for not being white. You understand? So I'm saying resolve those contradictions, resolve the anti-blackness, not just white folks, but folks who know good and damn well that their folks will call the police on us, because I've had the police called on me for not doing anything except asking to speak to a manager. One thing that always gets omitted when we talk about what we're fighting, we talk about imperialism and capitalism and white supremacy, and they just blaze right on by patriarchy. And that is the original fucking sin against the fucking people. That is the original fucking sin among the working class. Because you cannot tell us that we gotta get up and fight the power over here. And I was at a protest for AJ Weber, a 16-year-old murdered by LA sheriffs. And we still gonna be fighting for AJ. When I found out, when I got a phone call from one of my homegirls telling me her niece had been murdered by a man from her community. Black and indigenous women lead in homicides. There's a fucking group with every 19 hours a black woman is killed. So you gotta understand that when the radio and all the media owners and shit, when they paying young black men to get on the radio and call us everything but a child of God, when I gotta turn on the radio and tell my daughters who've been fighting out here their whole lives. My kids have been out here since they was fetuses in my tummy. When I gotta turn off the radio, because I don't want them to hear men that they've been fighting for their whole lives talk about bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. You gotta check your motherfucking brothers. We not gonna be these bitches. We not gonna be bitches and hoes over here. Right? You can't, and I don't give a fuck. We have to put that type of shit out. For real. Because that shit gets overlooked. And as a black woman, I've been so motherfucking disrespected in this movement, I could choke some of these fucking activists out there. I'ma keep it 100. I'ma keep it 100. Because I gotta deal with opposing the police, and then I gotta deal with fucking fake ass activists trying to fucking police my body and tell me who in the fuck gets access to me and shit. I get told who my body belongs to and shit. Right? How the fuck we fight the police and then men out here in the movement on pussy patrol? Also, be in the pussy police. Right? And I have to keep it 100. I have to keep it 100. Because I'm tired of getting out here and I get people faking and smiling in my fucking face when they talking shit. Right? I'm tired of people faking in my face.
Like my channel.
I'm tired of people not saying what they saying. I'm tired of people getting pissed off. They get pissed off at another organizer, and then they go out and fucking call them COINTELPRO. That ain't no shit to play around with. That shit'll get you hurt. You don't fucking call somebody feds, COINTELPRO, whatever, because they disagree with you on some shit. The fuck? So I've had to go see activists. I had to go bang on the fucking door and let them know. Not this one. The fuck, if I'm gonna stand out there and face a line of police, the fuck I'm gonna do to somebody working class like me, trying to get at me and tell police me and silence me and disrespect me and make me that motherfucking punching bag. I come from a long line of strong women. I'm standing on the shoulders of the indomitable black women. You understand? My great grandmother was a motherfucking matriarch who killed in the name of patriarchy. And so when I had my daughters, that was the first thing that came to mind is yes, they out here, police is out here killing black women and black women is out here leading in homicide. So that means I got one bullet before they lock me up, and I gotta figure out whether it's for some fucking aspiring pimp, some fucking trafficker, or some fucking police. And it shouldn't be like that. I gotta turn off the radio because I don't want to hear my daughters hear the men that she out there protecting, calling her out her name and disrespecting her and calling her and devaluing her. So we gotta understand the complicity of patriarchy. When you out getting at people about their sexuality or this and that, that's complicity with the motherfucking state. Do you understand what I'm saying? Trump and his people made sure for some women out there in southern states, they outlawed abortion. No exceptions for incest and rape. Just like in slavery, when black women had to birth the very people that built this country up. And I've been to other countries. I've been to second world. I've been to other places. The first world privilege of this place right here, we don't got no business allowing Trump to walk into office and betraying our brothers and sisters abroad. They gon' feel it. They gon' feel it. The most vulnerable people feel it. And I'm gonna quote Mao Zedong. Let 100, maybe I'm fucking it up, right? Let 100 flowers blossom, 100 school of thoughts congeal. And we've contended with other organizers. I love PSL. I appreciate PSL. They had my back out here in these streets when we was going up against fascists. You dig what I'm saying? But I just want to talk about the contradictions among the people, because we can't fight for unity. We can't have unity in the movement as long as it's okay to disrespect the system. As long as it's okay for somebody to say some foul shit to somebody because they LGBTQ, or because they a woman, or because they a black woman, and you don't like their attitude, and you can't police them while you worried about somebody policing you. You understand what I'm saying? We got to check that type of shit. We got to check anti-blackness, and we got to check this complicity with patriarchy. Because I'm just tired of coming out here and putting my fucking body on the line, and then having people try to silence me. Like I said, if I will go up against a line of police, and if I will squabble white supremacists, ain't no damn organizer gonna come at me and try and check me, goddammit. Yesterday, we got home from the protest in Compton, fighting for justice for Andres Guardado and Anthony Weber, AJ Weber, right? And let me side note, when they ran up and they shot Andres in the back, shot that kid in the back, that's to let y'all know, when they go and spin off in the middle of a pandemic and in the middle of a shit fight against police terrorism, and they spin off and they go shoot a young brown brother in the back, that's still a message saying, all right, well, we ain't gonna attack a black person this time, we gonna make it a brown person. Will y'all still turn up? So when we put out the calls for young brown people, for Andres Guardado, man, show up. Whether it's a black person, if it's a white person, it's the same fucking enemy, the same people. And if you don't stop it over there, if you say it's okay for them to do it over there, they're not gonna stop there. They still gonna bring it to your doorstep. So we gotta show up for them folks. But when I pulled up into my driveway, when we got home, my two daughters was outside on the lawn. And I'm chilling in my car. And the next thing I know, I look up, and two dogs had ran onto the lawn, onto my motherfucking lawn, ran after my daughters. There was a big one and a small one. And before I knew it, I had hopped out the car and went from 0 to 100. Get the fuck up out of here. Because they tried to jump on my 4-year-old. And that was an analogy for me. That's what the fuck this election is like to me. Right? Is that you got this big fucking dog bearing his teeth at the world and letting all these fucking young fucking homegrown terrorists and shit and vigilantes know, go ahead, go attack these people. And then you got a dangerous dog, but it's a little bit fucking small, right? Right? And you got, when you in a fight and you get ready, this is going down, who you got to knock out first? You take that big motherfucker out first real quick. And sometimes the little one will take heat. Okay, well shit, let me get the fuck on. Right? But you take that big motherfucker out. Are you in the fight? Yeah, we all been young. We all been fucking young and ignorant, some of us, in the streets. We got in the fight. You know who to fucking knock out first. Shit. Knock that big motherfucker out. So when Trump, they say insulting and talking bad about the enemy is not the same as fighting him. So I gotta keep myself from calling him everything but a child of God, right? But then when that bitch in the Oval Office is sitting there praising people, calling them patriots, these fucking homegrown terrorists that are shooting at people at protests. We gotta pay attention to that shit. And that's why all of y'all is heroes out here for showing up, because they sending people, they're giving the green light. Yes, show up to these protests. Start shooting these protesters, right? In the middle of a pandemic, when we already got America playing in our faces, talking about fucking injecting bleach and shit, not giving proper protective equipment to our frontline people, not paying hazard pay. They already playing in our faces in the middle of a pandemic. People already clinging on to life like, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna be the fucking mail I get from the mailbox? How is the corona gonna come? Is it gonna be my fucking groceries? We already on edge. We already dealing with anxiety. And I'll be goddamn if they still ain't out here fucking killing people. Right? These police on camera still killing people. Not delivering groceries to elderly people, not delivering groceries to autoimmune compromised people and disabled people and shit. Killing people. That's what the police are still doing. So, it went down. The people got out in the streets, not just black people, not, you know what I mean? But the international working class of America got out and gave a collective, you got us fucked up. And they turned this shit over in multiple cities. And look at how the response has been. Now we got militarized, like, we got to pay attention to the nuance of this shit, right? Because Biden and Trump could be the exact same fucking person. fucking hair-sniffing perverts, all this shit, right? But only one of these motherfuckers has people out there airing out fucking grocery stores and festivals in his fucking name, talking about this newfound invigoration for white supremacy and shit. Only one of them was endorsed by the KKK. So that's the big dog I'ma knock the fuck out first. You understand what I'm saying? That does not mean that the fight stops. There ain't that like under Obama, they shot after right after Obama's election. You understand what I'm saying? And like PFL been out here way before Trump against imperialism. That fight don't stop. This shit is a continuum. But we got a lot more time behind us than we have to go. Because we out here right now, and the world, the fucking eyes of the world is on us, and we have a responsibility to tell the world we will not let this motherfucking fascist walk into office and fucking declare war and fucking on the unions and on this and that. That does not mean it's a surrender to anything. We still gonna keep our fucking foot on the neck of imperialism, like my brothers and sisters up in PSL, always out here against motherfucking war and imperialism. It's just to say that I think that's the big fucking dog that we need to kick in his goddamn throat first and get him the fuck out of office. And if that means I gotta set my pride aside and go punch a motherfucking hole and just say, fuck it, get him out of office, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rock the boat and I'm gonna rock the fucking boat. Because there's no aspect of this fight from the top to the bottom that I'm gonna keep my hands off of. Right? We gonna run for these fucking positions.
Yo, mods, get ready for the influx of pieces of shit.
City council campaign, and we went up against the
all hands on deck.
And we went up against the Republican Party. We ran a fucking completely
all hands on deck.
Campaign. We fought the Democrats locally, and we gonna fight the Republicans nationally. And I'm speaking as a member of Coalition for Community Control of the Police. We gonna fight where the fuck we can win. And y'all, we have a responsibility to fight to take over those positions, whether it's on your school board, so that teachers are not getting death threats for wearing I Can't Breathe shirts, whether it's on your motherfucking local city council, whether it's on your local neighborhood council. You take those positions and you fight for the people. And that's what we have been doing for years. And we gonna keep it up. We gonna keep up the pressure. With that being said, around 2016, we took something I never thought would happen to me. I went to Africa. I'm a little black girl from East Palo Alto who comes from 2 crackheads. I never ever thought I'd have a passport. You gotta understand it's a big deal, right? Like, you know, when we was young and little and sitting in the hood and shit fighting each other, the worst thing you could call them an 80s baby, you know what I'm saying? The crack baby generation. The worst thing that somebody could call us, you little African booty scratcher, and we'd be like, what? They sow so much anti-black.
With other kids of other colors. I can sit in the front of the bus. I have some voting rights that didn't have in the past. So yes, I have seen progress. So why am I here? Because we need more change. I've had this conversation with my wife and said, we need more change. I've had this conversation with my kids and I've said, we need more change. I've had this conversation with my neighbors in their houses, at my church, at work, and at the end I'm always saying, we need more change. And so I've come now to the place that can do that. We need legislation with this revolution. We need legislation. That audience needs to hear our story. And when they hear that story, and your story, and your story, we get the revelation we want. As you look around, it is pretty dark. There are deaths and brutality reports every other day. The systemic eclipse is ending. This systemic eclipse is finally ending. Now, even in the eclipse, you can see some light. And we call that light, and those rays of sunshine, Dr. King, Trevor Noah, Michelle Obama, President Obama. Those are the rays that have shined regardless of these rules and laws and protocols. But they have lit the path now so that we can push that eclipse to the side and let this light shine. And that's why we're here. This so-called minority has a voice. Let our light shine. If you let us vote, you will let our light shine. If I can have the same gun laws apply to me as to you, we can let our light shine. If every law and every rule is applied equally to every individual, you will let our light shine. But now what happens? Lawyers and prosecutors can say which trial cases they want and don't want. Well, I want that case. Oh, I don't want that one. They can choose the jury. We want this one. We want this one. We don't want that one. And it's okay. Put the case in that city. I was around for the LA riots. That trial did not happen in LA. They put it somewhere else. What were the results? Not guilty. His peers were watching. What we need to do is let our light shine. I can't do that sitting at home, making a new hashtag, making a new t-shirt, making a new mask or a new poster. I can't let my light shine. It's not enough. So we come here, we come together, we connect. And as we do that, our light will shine. And now, take the time to learn someone's name. Share your name, your story. And as you do that, you have hope. Hope is a funny thing. You don't have hope on payday. You don't have hope when the car's full of gas. You got it. You're good. You have hope when it's dark. You have hope when it's bleak. You have hope when you don't know how or where to go. That's what I have right now. If you're thinking about tomorrow, that is hope. If you're thinking about your kids, that is hope. And look around. Your light is not alone. Your candle is a part of this. So share, care, love. Feel your hope and let your light shine. We do that in the eclipse of racism, systemic oppression, hate, and everything with it goes away. That's the hope I have today and tomorrow and every step I take. Thank you very much.
I really don't do speeches. When I reached out to John Sullivan, I didn't know what he was going to say, I'll be honest with you. But the fact that he was willing to sit down and have a civilized conversation with me when a lot of the other groups that I spoke with told me to get fucked tells me a lot about him. Josiane, the same, okay? Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that I agree with everything on every level. You know, I don't feel the same way about Trump, but I'm not a Trump supporter, but I don't hate him. I do like what he's done for this country so far, okay? But the fact that we can sit here and have a civilized conversation, that says something right there. Yes, please come up. What? Please come up and speak.
Have you seen the video of this guy? NBC said he's going to burn.
He said he was going to put Trump out of office.
So here's UCA.
He advocated for violence against our president.
Because you can't. We got numbers. What do you got? Nobody. Nobody follows
He's
you.
unstable. I don't know why anybody's here following him. I do not know. I do not know.
That's all I really wanted to say, is I want to bring unity. I want to show you guys that racism doesn't exist everywhere, okay? Yes, I agree that there is racism somewhere, but this group is not it. We are willing to take hands with everybody, okay? That's all I wanted to say. I just want to bring unity. That's it. I'm sick and tired of seeing red across my country.
Nah, bro. Nah. There's too much, bro. Too much, bro. You don't come and do that shit.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't you? It was... All right.
Came up nicely and I said, go ahead.
No, you're not a part. Okay. So really quickly, we've been advocating reaching across lines. I think fundamentally he's probably going to say a lot of things that we disagree with. Look, that is his right as an American. We're going to let him have that right. But I will say, look, it's about time that y'all be about something. If you have an issue, create your own damn event and speak up there. And we do not troll y'all. But we're going to be the bigger person and let you have the mic. Just understand, like, this is how we feel about it.
And you fake character on social media.
Holy
crap.
Hey, thank you.
Holy crap.
I think if we want to stop racism, I need to stop calling you black man and you stop calling me white man. That's the first thing that needs to happen.
That's the best thing I've heard.
Second thing is, you brought something up really poignant, and I don't see it. Where she, the young lady just spoke. Thank you. Is a plan. Now maybe I haven't seen it, but I see a whole lot of burning, a whole lot of insults, a whole lot of inflammatory stuff, but I don't see a plan. Do you have a plan? What?
You have a plan.
Let him speak.
Okay, but I prefaced it with that. Maybe I haven't seen it. But you know what? A plan is something that is attainable.
Yeah.
It's in writing, and we need to be able to present it to the ears that will hear. That's one of the biggest problems in our society, is who's listening, right? I believe that, for both sides, okay? So, and I believe that Black Lives Matter as much as all lives matter. That's my opinion. I think life matters. Life matters, guys. But I think Black lives, in and of itself, loses its voice when people get shot in Provo. When this young man gets up yesterday or the day before and posts a video that he's going to burn this shit down, I got a problem with that. Because today, to me, he has zero credibility when yesterday he posts that. So I have a problem with that. So I'm here as a citizen, not belonging to anything, because I'm here only to protect this beautiful building, these people, and society. I think we can come together without burning, killing, looting, and racial systemic stuff, and calling me a white man, and I won't call you a black man. How do we start with that? Is that good? That's all I got to say. Thank you. Mic drop. Boom.
Agree.
So I've been saying American citizen this whole time, right? And there are black and white people. There are brown people. There's all different nationalities. It's about intersectionality, bringing all these people together. It's about understanding that we do have differences. We do. And that's what America is built on, those differences. And the fact that you don't know what our call to actions are and what we want to change through legislation, through police reform, shows your lack of education and doing the proper research. Because it's out there. It is. I can tell you, right on our website. Okay? Right on our website, call to actions, police reform. It goes down lists of body camera, badge number, training, tactics, regulation. State legislation goes down repeals, diversity inclusion plans, police reform. We can go on, regulations and amendments. But that's the thing, you don't want to take the time to educate yourself on that. You want to say about, I'm gonna tell you this as best as I possibly can. And our country was founded on revolution, right? We rose up against people who were suppressing us. When we sailed across the ocean to come here, we rose up against people who were trying to enslave us. Our entire country is built on changing and innovating and bringing revolution to our country to make it a better place for all of us to live. If you don't agree with that, then you need to go read some history. You need to learn about who wrote the Declaration of Independence. Tell me that they were not revolutionary. They were revolutionary in the sense that they wanted to change things for the better. Yes, they had slaves, and I feel some type of fucking way about that. But you have to understand that they wanted change for the better. They wanted freedom for all of us. They set the stones in place so that we could come back later and fight for our rights. All of us could fight for our rights. And the fact that people want to come out here in opposition to us having freedom of speech, to us wanting equality, is sickening. And I think we should all recognize what's going on. It's because I can tell you none of this shit happens when I was in DC. Not a single thing. And I was like, wow, why is that? Why is that? And even now I can't understand why. The only difference that I see is when I'm out there, is that people have the passion for what is going on and what they have felt, and they want that change, and it's enough for people to realize that it's hurting every single individual out there. It doesn't matter who they are, it's hurting you, and it's hurting you, and you. That's why you're standing here today. Because it's hurting you in some fashion. It's not about destroying property, burning things down. It's not about that. That is a last resort. That is, if all else fails and you went through all the proper channels to try to make change happen, that is your last resort. Nobody wants to see somebody die. If that's what we're out here advocating against is police brutality, why would we want to see more people die? Why would we want to see that? So think about that. We want to go through the proper avenues. We want change peacefully. But at the end of the day, if shit doesn't change, what do we got to do? We all know what we have to do at that point, but let's do it in the best way that we can. Let's go through the proper channels, learn about our legislation, learn what it takes to pass those bills, learn about what's going on in this state. Learn about that shit, and then go do something about it. That's what's going to help each and every single one of us. And if we did all that we can, if we can honestly say, we did, you did, all that you could to change, then we can safely say everything else was welcomed. That revolution was welcomed. That we did what we could to prevent anything from happening, any violence from happening. But that is not what we're about. We're about doing it the right way, because the system has been put in place to do so. If it works, if you guys believe it works, it will change, will it? Right? Tell me, it will, right? So, let's fucking do it. So, I'm going to conclude this. I appreciate you guys.
Ask for their badge numbers and shit. I ain't got a badge number. Ask me my name.
I don't give a shit what your name is.
Okay, you don't. You know why? Because you think you know that you can intimidate these officers and they're bullshit.
Officer, have I intimidated you?
I'm not giving up.
I just had a pleasant conversation with this officer.
Somebody just trying to change what you like, whether they black or white.
Okay, I tell you what. What's your name?
My name's Tracy Moss.
Tracy Moss? Where do you work?
Where do I work?
Yeah. Why don't you want to tell me? Why don't you want to tell me? Oh, but you wanted to tell me your name. I mean, that's all I need. I'll figure out where you work. I'll plan on it. Yeah. Nothing. You need to quit stepping towards me, sir. You need to quit stepping towards me. I don't know, but we'll find out, won't we?
Go ahead. Knock yourself out.
What's your wife's name? What's your wife's name? Oh. Okay. Anything else you want to tell us?
Anything else you want to say?
Oh, honey, I have a platform all night long. You wanted to be famous. Go ahead. It's your minute. Take your 5, baby. What else you got?
Take your racism shit.
Uh-huh.
Stuff to get promoted.
Uh-huh.
Stuff against our officers and get the fuck out of Cook County. How about that?
Or what?
Or what?
Or what?
You still get the same reports that you're getting right now.
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too.
So I'm not going to go anywhere.
You're 5 seconds of fame.
I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to be back every Sunday. I'm going to be back every Sunday. Oh, you real proud of yourself, Tracy. Oh, there's his buddy Derek and the children they bring out to exploit.
You gotta beat it down. You gotta beat racism down. You gotta beat it down, dude. If you ain't racist, you gotta beat it down. She's racist against racists.
I've been out here having very pleasant conversations with these officers.
You don't like somebody being racist? Come on, man. That's not a good excuse. That's not a good excuse, though, man.
Why are you speaking for them? You don't think they can speak for themselves?
Look, man, that ain't right.
You don't think that officer can speak for himself? Don't you back the blue? Then why are you out here speaking for them? You don't think they can do their job? Y'all must not believe in them. Y'all are the ones out here with weapons claiming to keep the peace.
I made mistakes. They did their job. How about that?
He's gonna convince us what a good man he is because he did 15 years in the fucking pen. Go on. Go on with your bad self. Tell us what a good man you are. Tell us what a good man you are. Go ahead. What were you in the pen for? What were you in the pen for? What were you in the pen for?
Tell us what a good woman you are promoting this dumb shit.
What were you in the pen for?
Tell us.
What were you in the pen for?
It's dumb to stop racism?
No. Check it out. Okay?
Oh, he's going to teach you something. Ready? He's going to teach you something. Ready? Go. Even though he says you're a liar. Because he says there's no racism here. So you say he's a liar.
No, I'm not talking about no chant. I'm talking about real life shit.
That's my deal.
The chances are just telling you what's going on. Okay, so that's deeper than what you hear.
Okay, so that chant.
And that, my friends, was a nonchalant white power symbol while he's talking to a black man.
I don't know if it has a label. It has a meaning to it.
Okay, so if they chanted and there was a label on it, that's what you envision that. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? So the chant has a label on it. So you have another whole group and they chant, they have a label on it.
Hey, Terry, I'll see you next week when I know what you went to the pen for. What's up, Derek? How you doing? I'm not anywhere near you. Officer, I'm offended by that language. He just called me the B word. Can we do anything about that?
I'll tell you the same thing I told everybody.
Yeah, my moderator's a hyper-fascist. You're gonna have to beware. Okay, talk about a burnout.
Get off the tracks and move over here.
I'm like, back to blue.
So they're saying they're here to protect something. It's like their motto, right? I get that, but if they are really back in blue and they believe the police are going to protect them and protect the citizens, why are they having to like the citizens?
The police system's corrupt itself. Its policy enforcement, not peacekeeping.
So are they saying they believe in the police, but they don't believe in the police?
Like, oh, great. There's corruption written all over.
Well, I mean, it goes as far as they're willing to kidnap and kill you for speeding ticket. I'm not going to let you stand there and armed extort me. So no, I won't sign that ticket. Well, then I'm going to arrest you, so you're going to kidnap me. And I'm not going to go willingly. So what, you're willing to assault me and kill me? You're violating all kinds of my rights. You know, it's really about freedom for everybody. We got to respect people's rights. You know, and actually, people love everybody. I mean, whether I agree with people or not, you know, I don't care. I try to give that compassion to everybody. I've been a shithead
We had this discussion before we even came. There's going to be a lot of things said that both sides aren't going to agree upon. But the fact that we're here coming together, dude, that speaks.
That's why they're mad.
And the maturity.
Maybe.
They really are. All right. Appreciate you guys.
Hey,
good to meet you again.
Good to meet you as well. We don't have enough water to hydrate everyone to march back. So can the drivers come and find me? Let's figure out how many seats you have in your car. And then, no, there's multiple. But yeah, I've been speaking to them. Yeah.
I don't know if it causes division to you or not, because guess what? Label. You never said nothing about the KKK label before. Now all of a sudden, because somebody's saying Black Lives Matter label, that's the label you're talking about? What label are you talking about? What label? I'm asking, what label are you talking about? That's what so now you're mad about that, but you never came out here and marched and said, hey, y'all over there, my brother knew. When people I went to jail with, the brothers I met in prison, the one over there, when you actually had to choose a side, I know about prison. But what I'm telling you is the people that you're dealing with, all of them, they don't understand. You're not telling them what the problem is. You're looking over the problem and saying all lives matter, and you upset. You upset because somebody's saying Black Lives Matter though. I'm not upset about that.
You did say racism doesn't exist here.
Dude, it exists big time here. I was raised here.
I walked right over here by you guys. Right there, I walked around this whole corridor. I walked over here and I rested right there in this corner. I don't choose a sign, I don't pick a sign, I don't label nothing like that. All that does is cause a division. That's all it does. It causes division. It causes this right here. It has y'all on one side. You know what it causes? A group. You know what it causes? It causes this group.
You know what it causes?
On another side.
It causes the people. It causes the side that's telling you to be divided. Yeah. It's causing you to join in.
The same thing. Every day the same thing. What do we want? Justice! What do we want? Now! Shut it down!
Y'all come on in.
Alright, we've been doing this one a few times, so I want as many people to sing this one as possible.
So bad.
Hey, over there. Get over here.
Say his name!
John T. Williams! 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 They're not going back. It's okay for your hesitancy. No, it's okay. I'm a legal advisor. Don't worry about it.
Let's all get up on the trail. Let's all get up.
John T. Williams! John T. Williams! John T. Williams! John T.
Give you guys a round of applause.
They've been singing songs the whole time, so
85 or 83 or something, right? It became 7 books. And he literally, like, predicted so much shit that actually has happened since those days. And then he died in 1993, so yeah, crazy, dude. I've been
Was he an insider or
I don't know,
or
but
was
he
just really
like the whole. Oh, come on, dog. All right, good. My dog's doing her thing. Come on. Dog, come on. Come on. All right.
No peace. No peace. No peace.
No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice.
No peace. Police. 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 No peace.
It didn't sound like we had any opposition really listening tonight, but I was kind of hoping that they would get to listen to that education aspect, because I definitely think it's important as we move forward as Americans to know our history so that we don't repeat it. I keep hearing that if we move the monument, we forget history, but that's just not true. We have books, we have communication, we have teachers, we learn, we continue to learn. And we'll continue to learn when that monument's relocated. We'll continue to rise, we'll continue together. And thank you everybody for coming out. Thank you for Austin, Texas. Thank you for being here. Parker County Progressives.
White people get murdered out here. How would you feel when your own getting murdered? Would you be out here then? Out of your home into the street.
These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go, hey, hey. Down with the pit, woo, woo. Up with the people, yeah, yeah. Down with the pit, woo, woo. Up with the people, yeah, yeah. Down with the pit, woo, woo. Up with the people, yeah, yeah. Down with the pit, woo, woo. No cops, no KKK, no fascist USA. 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 No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. No cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
We're at the Providence Safety Complex. Protesters are in a line against police officers. There's about one line of police officers and there's a crowd standing behind them. I believe I saw Commander Verdi, a few white shirts.
That, and that's not even mentioning the lawsuits and all the police brutality stuff. So we're
What did you guys do? Did you guys turn it on sub mode only?
Instead of removing the guy in the yellow, the police put their hands on her and made her move her position, which is a story, of course, we've all seen and heard time and time again. It's what happened at the Back the Blue rally with me last Saturday. We've seen it here before on this very courthouse lawn. Ooh, April Thompson, I love it. Son-in-law of I Love Nails. What's his mama's name? What'd you say? Joe? Thank you. These people think they have anonymity coming out here.
Somebody's telling you the truth. Somebody's making you pay attention. Somebody's recollecting your history that guess what? Your history teachers forgot to tell you about. No disrespect to them, because the books they sold they got were from the same women that put the statue in here. So know your history.
No black cops, no black.
Ladies and gentlemen, say it with me one more time. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Our lives can't matter till what? Black Lives Matter. Our lives can't matter till what? Black Lives Matter. One last thing. Remember, you've got to do nothing. 18 years old. You've got to vote. You've got to vote. You have got to vote. Stop sitting on your hands and saying, oh, there's enough people without me. Guess what? It could be one vote decided, and we need your one vote to make sure that we get that win in November. We're training the 3rd, November 3rd. Let's go.
Orange got to go. Orange got to go.
At all. You know, what is that burger place up there called? Best Burger Boy. They ain't get no beans.
Oh, these cops.
Hey guys, we're gonna play a recording. There's somebody who wanted to be here with us. She's a veteran. She had a message for everybody out here. So we told her that we would play her message so everybody can hear. Just take a moment.
He died. So you don't get it? You don't like the somewhere. So respect or shut the hell up. Because let me tell you something, nobody said your life didn't matter. It's just that for years, my life has not. So if you open your dumb ass ears and understand that we're trying to get a simple message to you, to respect the skin color of a black person, a black human being. What do you not understand about that? You want us to get out here and you want us to do this every day so that the dumbness inside of you can step forward and say, oh, now I get it. How much education does it take? Some of you say you have degrees and you're already educated, but you're still dumb. Woo. It shouldn't take this much. You want to come out here and you want to exercise your rights and you want to say you got the right? We already know. We've been knowing that for years. You've been had the right. It took a long time for them to give us ours. So we don't need to hear about your damn rights. We know that you have them. All we're asking is that you respect that we have them too. Well, why do they have to bring guns? We let you bring them out first, right? We tried to do this peaceful. Then you walk around with your finger on the trigger. Police, you ought to do a better job. You don't see our watchmen with their fingers on the trigger. But they're walking around with their finger on the trigger. And then once something go down, you'll be in my damn face. But you don't think I have the right to protect myself? Shut the hell up. I'm going to talk to you like your damn mama or your daddy should have talked to you. You shut your ass up. Because let me tell you something, ignorance is bliss. And your parents and your ancestors have taught it to you for a long time. So you dumb, you don't have no knowledge. So sit out here and understand that we're trying to educate you. Because right now, what you are looking at, you're looking at the new coming. And it's happening. It's happening. So show some damn respect. Show it. We don't have time to argue with you about a skin color. You want us to focus on saving our children. We're sitting out here trying to save our children and then at the same time trying to save our damn selves because we're black.
Tell me to shut the hell up again.
Do you not understand? Your history books have lied to you. Shut up. They've lied to you. You're not as educated as you thought you were. And what comes with ignorance is trash. And that's what you are right now. Until you can learn to treat a black human being, you are walking trash. So Gainesville, all I have to say is keep exercising your rights. Your First Amendment. We're doing that right now. And my Second Amendment, I will always, as a black woman, always. Because let me tell you something. I would never let my life be that easy to take. Have you ever heard I'd rather them than me? Because goddammit, that's exactly what I expect. I'd rather you than me. Because I don't hate you. You hate me. So I hope tonight you can go home and set aside your Confederate flags. Set aside your guns. Because guess what? Without your guns, you still won't win. Do you not know the strength that an average black person has because of the shit they have to go through? We are not our ancestors. We will whoop your ass. Woo. This is a new time. This is not back in the day. Please don't get it confused. We have children, and we now know, guess what? We have rights. So if you already gave that to us, ain't no taking it back. You can't take it back. It's already given to us, and we're already utilizing it. So just get hell ready, okay? Get hell ready. Gainesville, keep doing your thing. And I'll make sure to keep bringing out all the support that I can. Because it's a crying damn shame that there's so much racism in this town. Amen. I will be praying over this place every night before I lay my head down. Whatever it takes to support Gainesville. You know, I always say that if I could just bring Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas on out here, I just don't think they'd be ready. But you know what? Me is enough. Me is enough. because they're not ready for this type of hell. But one thing about it, you're going to respect my black people. You're going to respect them. Because guess what? Without that gun, you ain't nothing, buddy. You can set your gun down right now, and I can tell you about our black men. They strong. All it takes is one hit.
You always ignorant.
Stay blessed and keep your heads up. And don't let the dawn preach to the smart ever.
You wouldn't want Chicago coming here. All right. All right,
All right, we're gonna play some music. And play some music, kind of chill out for a bit on our courthouse, because this is our courthouse. I just got one last message that I want to.
More than what I make, right? But what if? Just what if? All the way across the board, a nationwide fast. Some of us need to get skinny anyway. Shit, it's summertime. But for real, what if? What if we said we won't stand? We won't stand for this shit no more. We won't work at your jobs. We won't work at your corporations. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know. But I know that they'll hear us even more. Because our money is what keeps this nation going. Our work and our slave labor keeps this nation going.
Take a picture of me.
It does. It really does. LA moved this country. What if LA was the first one to start it? A worldwide thing. I don't know. But just think about it when you go home. If I'm showing up, how many of us got a dickheaded boss? Anybody got a dickhead boss? I hope she ain't looking. I am, right? Well, if you have a dickhead boss who treats you less than and you show up every day, you think you deserve that?
No.
So if we want equality, true equality, sometimes we have to sacrifice. Sometimes we might have to miss a meal. We might have to sleep on the streets. But at least we'll be standing for something instead of falling for the same old thing. I'm pretty sure, like, the cops ain't even here. When we first started this thing, they were here and they were scared. They're back in their offices and they're just sitting back and watching this on the news. They don't give a fuck. But what happens if their checks start getting reduced because we're out here, we're being peaceful, and we ain't fighting, we ain't stealing, and we're feeding each other, right? What happens if that fiscal year budget comes up and it's reduced because we have took a stand for something greater than just protesting and going back and paying them? It's just an idea. Think about it. All right.
Thank you.
I was just told to walk away. What the hell am I supposed to do?
I have unlimited.
And it became clear that they were unsure.
I teach at AAC. Well, that may be it. We'll stay around for a little bit, but I don't think much more is going to happen.
A hard time reconciling with being joyous that he's a hashtag that's living. Of course, his father should be alive, but why is that the standard? Why was he shot in the first place, right? So I want us to kind of envision what a society looks like where police don't roam around shooting at black men, right? Where they don't roam around targeting the marginalized, and they don't continue to oppress and occupy our communities. I want us to envision what that society looks like. I want us to ask ourselves, what needs to change in this society to get us there? Right? Because it's not going to be under capitalism. It's not going to be on a society that's built on the backs of black people and other black people of color, and other people of color, I'm sorry, and other marginalized people. It's not going to be in a society where our politicians and our elected officials are bought, right? It's not going to occur under dollar democracy. This isn't going to be solved on November 3rd. Right? It's a society where human rights are valued, right? Where repression is not profitable, or racism is not profitable. Right? It's a society unlike capitalism, My name is Andrew, and I'm a member of the Party for Socialism and Liberation. We're an organization that is fighting for a revolution, essentially. Fighting in numerous different branches across the country, organized to connect the different struggles to one another. We know that the fight for black liberation is tied to the fight for housing, to the fight for healthcare, to the fight against women's oppression, to the fight against LGBTQ oppression. So I want to encourage everyone not only to be mindful of what that society looks like that we're approaching, but also be mindful that it is one fight. It's going to be a united struggle that's going to get us there. The same as goes, we're not outnumbered, we are organized. Simply have to unite and organize. Stand this system down. The system may not been built for us.
Oh, well, here, I'll take my mask down. We got 6 feet.
Don't want everyone to get home safe. On the pair, careful out here.
Coast, I don't know what the heck it is, Kenosha, with constant in right now. Some people were
Organization like the PSO, find anyone in red shirts, talk to them, get involved. Actually, before we wrap up, can we close with a stop? Is that alright with y'all? Is that cool? Alright. So this goes. We're gonna recite a status poem 3 times. The first time is gonna be very low, almost to ourselves. The second is gonna be a little bit louder. The third is gonna be as loud as we can. Right? My God,
It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win.
We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chances. It is our duty to fight for our freedom.
It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love each other and support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Power and power and knowledge. What they took from us now is have a lot more knowledge than me I could have learned from. That's okay, people can get mad. We're out here for a reason. Because they shot a man for no reason. Now we're out here just had a reminder that it was morally wrong to shoot somebody when you want. That's not cool for a police officer to do. Has anybody seen a short man, long, silver, beautiful hair?
I see him over there.
He's over there.
Excuse me, sorry.
I think you should just come over here, Dad.
He's on his cell phone.
Appreciate you, Katie.
Right? Anybody want to leave? Anybody want to leave? No.
That's you, Khalil.
I believe that we will win.
How does marching end police brutality? Well, basically, there's a lot of people who are getting shaken out of their comfort zone. And as we all know, growth is not comfortable. And if you're comfortable, you're not growing. So we've seen a significant amount of movement already at the municipal level here for measures that'll help with police brutality, but there has to be a lot more. We didn't get here overnight, so we got to keep it up.
I believe that we will win. I believe that
And if you're interested, you should join us. But again, doesn't sound like you're from Milwaukee. Where are you from?
Everybody else on stage. Step forward, Mike. Let's see if y'all can do something. To the check. Huh?
I believe that we will win.
Absolutely, Alexis.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Maybe 10 feet.
Maybe 10 feet.
Yelled at him, hey. 4 seconds later got by. My brother turned about this far. You know, and if you read the paper, hear the news, said him, shot him on the right side of the body, and that's a lie. You hear the news say it, it's a lie. Watch the video. Keep your eye and mind and your heart open to see the real world what happened, because when you hear the news, it's always colorized, because I don't want to tell my people that. You want to teach me to walk up and lie to the people about what you did? That's not going to happen. I said peace 10 years ago and I meant it. Look at how big it got. Like I said earlier, I'm proud of you all for getting up like this. If my brother was here, he'd be honored by seeing this, that I try to teach God there is peace. You see, you guys did something. Hey man, I'm going to remember this the rest of my life, that you honored. It's in Portland, other places where this is happening. That's not a way to do it. Here, Seattle set an example of walking in peace and honor to what was taken from you. Don't celebrate. Take the word as I'm going to honor the one that was fallen, because that's a human thing to do. Now what society says, I'm just sharing a thought how I grew up, this rapper talking about, this is what you do. You don't get up and fight, you don't start fires, you don't break windows. That's disrespecting yourself, and you're disrespecting the person that was taken from you. If I can share a thought to you all, keep rising, keep getting up, make a difference. Because 10 years ago, everybody wanted to fight. I was proud of that. I wanted to honor my brother and to share it and to see how big this got. And to know I'm out.
He always comes with that boombox. I love him so much. Always comes prepared with that. There we go.
Howdy, Hug. In my opinion, you kids, you shared such honor to do this, that even my brother be proud of what you've done, that this is how you honor someone who was taking. Don't go start a fire, break windows or whatever, because you're only disrespecting your home. To get up, stand up, rise. It's the only way you're going to make a difference. That what they did to John T. Williams, and wherever I walk in life, I hear people, I've said many times, my heart wouldn't, because they wanted to fight, I didn't. I wanted to share the thought of how John T. and I grew up about walking with the old ones, walking with purpose in life. And you all, this since May, you shocked me. I'm honored to see what you young people are doing. I'm proud of every one of you to get up like this. Even John would, that this only way you as people are going to make a difference for what happened, that they have to face the real world, that they murdered somebody and they're going to hide behind a badge, they're going to hide behind pretty words. I told him this, I'm not hiding behind anything. I stood up to you. I mean, at the time I thought I was alone, and I looked around and you all were there. I was like, wow, where did this come from? Today, I'm proud of all of you. I'll help you take at the heart that my brother would be. There is peace. I live with this every day, what happened to John, and I have no clue how to get this out of my head or my heart. I hear it. Hey, bang. Even if I'm carving or sleeping, I don't take medicine, I don't believe in it. But if you can't do it, go see a doctor. Talk to somebody. I tried talking to him. These are my children. It hasn't been easy, but I'm so proud of you all. I won't forget you all. I'll keep you in my hearts and my prayers, that Even John would be like, wow, kid, exactly. There is peace. Walk with purpose. Stay strong, knowing you'll make a difference. I say, you're the generation that will make the difference. Let them be the aggressive. I promise you they're going to try all their tactics because they want control back. They want control back, and they're losing it. And if you're paying attention, they lost it big time. I look at this and I see the thousands and thousands of dollars that were taken from them by defunding them. They babble and I repost on media. As citizens, we can find a way to take out the union because that's the only reason they were able to get away with murdering John P. Stand up, rise. If you get it, it took me a while. I had to find it in Google to understand what do you mean defund them, and I got behind it. I started saying it, defund them, take away their immunity especially. That's the only reason they got away with taking John the way they did. And to see you young people get up like this, say something, do something, get involved like you are, because this will stop. As an elder, I see you. This generation will change it. It'll make it go back to the way they were. Then you won't have to think, do I call 911? And I see people thinking about it. You know, I don't hate them. I don't hate anybody. I know I say it live a lot. I'm ashamed of them because they hid behind it. And they judged me because I stood up and said, peace, keep coming at you. I kept bowing and saying, good luck. They said horrible things. You want to yell at me, degrade me, hate me? Good. Welcome to it. I'm going to go out there and speak for the people. Bold as it is, I'm just a carver, but I have been for 10 years speaking up that we as people, we had enough. Don't believe me, it's coming.
Yep.
Well, here's proof.
Yep.
Now you're in trouble. The security.
Well, boss, you brought tears to my eyes.
Once again.
All right, now I feel like Eagleson. I'm not prepared right now. I just want to thank this family. I was a crazy activist for a lot of years in this town. And this family saw me stand up for their brother, their uncle, their loved one. And no matter what kind of crazy antics I did, they still accepted me. And not only that, they allowed me to be a part of their family, which I am truly honored. These wonderful people have gone through so much in the past 10 years. You guys have no idea. They have gone through deaths in their family. They've gone through illnesses. They've gone through unimaginable toll. And the fact that these people are still standing here saying peace is truly remarkable. If it was my family member, and I talked about my crazy antics, there's no way that I would have been able to hold this man's composure through all of this. Seattle, I know we're hurting right now, right? This hurts. Having this conversation not only about the law, but also about race and whose land we're on. These are all hard conversations, but we have to have them. We have to have them in order for us to understand that we are, what? Human beings. And as human beings, we must learn to love each other, respect each other, and honor each other. So again, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Eagleson. Thank you, the Williams family. Thank you, Seattle. And please, Seattle, no matter what you do after this, no matter what kind of protests take place, please take this man's lead. Be peaceful. Don't burn anything down. Don't break anything. You want to break something? go to city council. You want to break something? Read the police manual. You want to break something? Clog up the complaint lines. But don't break our city anymore. Thank you. And with that, back to you.
East MasterCard, we're up the Whittler now.
It's no joke, Dad. Anyway, this as native land and understanding like between black, native, and every other culture out here, everybody, we all need to rise and fight and stop breaking shit, stop destroying shit. This has been our home for how long? And then white people come through. I watched a documentary a long time ago about Seattle. Seattle was all wooden. There was no metal buildings, no bricks. It changed. Everything comes with change and a purpose. So what needs to change is the police get defunded and our communities get the money for something better, for the next generation to have a better life than what my father had a life. This native man over here, everyone that has gone through the struggle in the 80s, 60s, but to have children, you want them to have a better life, not them to have like, oh, you're racist or you're a half-breed or, you know, whatever, quarter breed, it don't matter, you're still native. Even if you got a lot of hairbrow, you know? But I appreciate that everyone's came out here. I appreciate one of my best friends, John Four Thunder and Faith, to come on out here and sing and then be out here. I appreciate Kobe for being out here. My sister, my nephew, and the rest of the people that ever came
forward. Why do we have to bust them up? Why do we have to send a kid to foster care all the time? Why can't we figure out how to keep families together so at the end there won't need to be a thriving, going to future be private prison system? Why can't we give it to the families so the families don't break in the first place and non-broken families don't have criminal elements, right? Let's keep those families together. Does anybody agree with that?
On how they conduct themselves and the training that they're going to go through if we're going to be here one more year, because we need to protect our bodies at all costs, and it's important that we protect black and brown bodies specifically in our schools because we will not be participating in funneling children into prison, and that's our focus. We will also be holding, come October before election time, we will be holding two ballot rallies, is what we're going to call them. You can come, you can be registered to vote, but also we will have sheets of paper and people there to answer questions about what is on the ballot. So that everyone can understand you're not going in there voting for someone you don't know. It will be completely apartisan. So don't think your party affiliation matters to us because it doesn't. We want people out and voting and in those polls so that we can make local change for our city.
Hey, That 40-year-old man now was 17. Who stays in prison for somebody else's shooting in self-defense? The police don't. So why should I have to crash rallies? They make you say his name. Why? You tell me, I qualify to feel that you wanted to have this moment, but take this moment. I don't want to crash another rally. Speak Ernest's name. Ernest Jackson is a Nebraska native. It is our duty as a state to bring up the problems in our state as well. We shouldn't have to wait for somebody to be murdered. We shouldn't have to say James Sherlock. I apologize. But the point is, he's dead. We should demand justice for him. But when we demand justice for somebody that passed on, we don't forget those who are alive. You tell me this is not a lynching. You tell me this is not how you civilize lynching, a civilized lynching. We put them in jail. Who gives a Republican, a Democrat, black, white, who would say that a person could confess to what I told you I wasn't there within a day, within a week? Not only does he confess, you acquitted him of self-defense. He's in jail for a crime that's not a crime. It's a tragedy for him, for the young man that was killed, for everybody. It's a tragedy, and it's a tragedy that we walk around and we speak and we're mocked because we're not talking about something that we can do something about. We could give this man his right if every one of us in the state that wants justice speaks his name. If every one of us in the state who wants to be a community speaks his name when we go out and speak names. They shouldn't have had to send me out to fire to be one that does it. Because my example of the past is not the one that leads the way. This is, and this is. This man behind this camera, and you guys out there, I'm a problem of the past that changed my way. I shouldn't be the one up here speaking so that they can go like, oh, he's just one of them. It should be all of you. Because this case is what can happen to you or your friend any day they decide maybe he did it. And they convict you. And what's your recourse in this case? That somebody confesses because it happened? It happened. Somebody confessed. This was me. With no benefit. What black man, black young man that's considered a gay member would step in court thinking he's going to get it out of court ever again if he says he did it? But he thought the truth would set him free, and it did. But it didn't. Ernesto! Ernest Jackson! Speak his name. I will not walk up on your stands and crash your rallies. I will be escorting you 100%, applauding you 100%. for what you do. I applaud you for what you are doing. But when we say names, when we say we have a rally for something and we got names, Ernest Jackson, Ernest Jackson, Ernest Jackson. Please.
Very, very passionate. The emotions are very, very high.
And we actually do have something planned for him. That's what I was trying to tell you before you came up here. But today is the make a wish.
All right, what was his name again? Ernest Jackson. All right. I appreciate your energy, bro. Come talk to me after all this tonight, okay? I just wanted to get up here. How many of you were either here or know what happened out here on Thursday, the 27th of August? Well, I see quite a few, but for those of you that don't know, educate yourself and go to One Human Race LNK or follow this guy here at Qualdom Creations and watch the video, especially towards the end. I don't need to get into it too much, but I did need to address a couple things. First of all, y'all need to support this man, okay? This man is out here risking his life as a young black business owner. And he needs your support to be out here to continue doing that and to stay safe. So if you want to sit home and watch what's happening, support Qualdom Creations, which is already Qual. Alright, so with the events that took place Thursday, I'm a businessman, but this might be, there's gonna be some language because I'm fucking pissed. You awoken me. I've been silent. I've been here supporting y'all. And this is still y'all's platform, don't get me wrong. I ain't stealing nobody's fucking limelight. But long story short, Thursday night there was an incident that took place over here. You want to see it, go to Qualdom Creations. We had some dumb teenagers out here. And yes, I'm saying dumb. I'll get to that here in a second. Long story short, man's been stalking us all night. Stops over there. Smart mouth teens run over and stand in front of a fucking car that's in drive. Do you want to die? I'm being for real. If you really respect me like you said you did on Thursday night, this message is for all of you. Stay the fuck away. Save yourself. We are adults. If something happens to us, I don't care if I go down for y'all. I already proved that shit. All I'm saying is you're the future. We need you alive. If anything goes down, you fucking run, hide, and then you fight if necessary. With that being said, if you're an adult, I need you to bring somebody and show the fuck up. What happened to me on Thursday will never happen again. And that is the adult's fault. I need you to hold yourself accountable. If I had adults out here, we could have got the children safe and they wouldn't have came back. I wouldn't have had to jump in a fucking car to put it in park and put somebody in a full fucking Nelson so that y'all would fucking survive because you would have shut your fucking mouths. Yes, I'm fucking pissed. And where's my man Alex at? Yeah, he is. He's right there. I'm proud of this man. This man started Fight for Black Lives. And he's got us 100% behind him. Because you know what? I think I opened some eyes and ears of not only the adult citizens, but I think I got some respect from the youth. And I know I got it from this man right here. He'll vouch for it any day. So my job is to be the community advocate and ally and be out here for security. You see me in Omaha, Nebraska, you've never met me, you don't know who the fuck I am, alright? I'm a little crazy. Sorry, I'm a little fired up. For those that don't know, my wife's best friend and a dear friend of mine was murdered about a month ago. I'm kind of on edge because of that, and that's why I acted on Thursday. But it wasn't just some wild-ass man jumping in a car. It was well thought out. I opened the door, I taunted him, all the while looking for the gear shift. Somebody taunted him on his left. He looked away, I acted. Went in, put it in park. He was like, what the fuck? By the time he did that, he was already in the half Nelson. I knew his next move was to punch me in the face over his left shoulder. And I welcomed it because guess what? You just allowed my left hand under your shoulder and you're in a full Nelson. You ain't getting away from me.
So, one more time. What did this man just say? Say his name! Say his name! Thank you. And support who? Oh, come on, you can get louder than that. Support who? One more time. Support who? Thank you all. Stay human, stay safe, and stay the fuck alive.
Alright, so I just want to reiterate that what he's saying is we need y'all to stay safe. Like, as much as we want to yell at these folks and fight these folks, like, we need y'all alive. Like, I need y'all alive. Like, I can't deal with no more death. It's too much for us. So I need y'all to be here and present and alive and safe. That is our goal, is to keep y'all safe. I have some ribs here. I will airdrop it to people if needed. So, okay. Just turn on your airdrop, and I'll airdrop it in a second. We're going to be going.
You gonna post it? Huh? You don't know.
We don't want our route out publicly. Like, we don't know who's on our social media, so we don't want our route out for everyone else.
So whoever's here,
Just, yeah. Yep. And so I'll do that just right now. And then we'll come this way, and we'll have our cars start blasting up the street here in just a second. So don't go
I would say there's well over 100 people out here tonight.
Because we have cars in front of us, and we have cars behind us, and we have cars blocking off the street for our own. So please, like, be aware. Thank you.
I haven't seen that driver around. I'm like scanning around.
Such a traumatic incident for that captain that the leader of the cavalry that he wrote about it. And when he discovered what was in that boy's arms, he took the baby and he took her to Washington, D.C., and she grew up living a white life opposed to the indigenous, sustainable life she grew up in. Her name was Lostberg. You can look her up. You know, there's things that talk about her. You know, the lifestyle she lived. When they were telling me about John, I thought about that. And they showed me a clip. And I believe he was carrying a carving. And I know Eagle Son and how important those carvings are to his family. What happened to that carving when John was killed? It may have gone home to the family, but that carving's always going to remember what it felt when John left this world. 2010, SPD should have had reform. SPD should have started the process sooner, I think. You know, there were cases. We can go all the way back, yeah? Right? We're not here to talk about that, though. It goes back to the things that indigenous people had to endure in the Puget Sound area. It's just another thing to them, right? It's just another thing that they've done to our people. 10 years later, they're still having marches. 10 years later, his name is still being screamed in the streets. All over the world right now, the country, police, as the Lakota call him, Chungsa, creature with a split nose, are losing control. Now's the time when we, as the seventh generation, as the Lakota call them, the older people, our wisdom keepers here would call us youngsters. It's going to be our generation that comes together and brings change. Not because we're running in the streets, because we're supporting those who are going in and making change. We're voting for those who have the right, who have the knowledge, who have the power. So the indigenous people, a couple years ago, there was a really big victory. Native indigenous women were elected into office, Congress. Never in history do you think a Washichu man would have allowed a woman, indigenous, to come in there at that. And yet they're still running them over, like they did to the Williams family in Seattle. Before we make leave, my and my other half and the singers will sing, I'll sing a song, memorial song in honor of John, in honor of his spirit, which I'm sure is looking down upon us, you know. I hope. Thank you. appreciated that for you guys to sing that song. Appreciated that you guys came out here and you all did this.
I don't know what else to say, but thank you.
I yelled as much as I could. I'm not resisting. And that was it. I just remember seeing this, I think it was a street light. And I felt really calm. And everything that led up to how I came to that moment, like, went through my eyes. Like, I could tell every decision that I made in my lifetime that led me to that decision and all the people that it was going to impact. And while I was laying there, I was a little angry at myself for a little bit. And I'm like, why can't you just keep your head down, damn it? Why can't you just do what you're told? Why can't you just be silent? If you were quiet instead of standing up, your little nephews and your little nieces won't have to deal with the traumatic loss of your death. Why can't you just shut up? And then I felt this peace. I was always a person who thought that I would stand and I would want to die standing and lying down. But in that moment, your pre-wired instincts just are driven to survive, and I would have rather survived than to erupt. And it was because of society telling me as a brown woman, a queer woman, that my voice doesn't matter. Just quiet down. As all those messaging. If I would have just listened to all the white people, all the angry white people, like, maybe I would still be here. If I could just placate to them. And so I survived. And I thought about my nieces and my nephews, and I never want them to have to make that fucking decision. I never want them to feel like they can die just because they exist. And the reason why I'm out here, and the reason why I stick my head out, and the reason why I use my voice is so they don't have to live that way. Now, they put me in the police car after I gained consciousness, and it's only a 10-15 minute ride from Federal Way to Auburn, and it took them 45 minutes. They played a loud fucking recording, and it was of a man's voice, and it says, it is okay to use race. It is okay to identify subgroups. It is okay to something else, but it is not okay to be a racist prick. They take me out of the car. I get put back into the car, and now there's loud music turned on, and I'm hysterical, and I'm trying to tell them how they hurt me. And I'm saying, I hope that there's camera and that there's audio. I go to the jail. I'm put into this block with all the other cells, and the lady in charge of that block asked me, Victoria, are you okay? And I didn't even realize that I wasn't. Apparently, I was just standing in front of a wall and just staring at it. They broke my mind. I didn't get any medical treatment. I get out of jail on Mother's Day. I go to my first court date. They tell me that I'm charged with resisting arrest and assault. I go to my second court date, and before I can get my own discovery, they drop my case like a hot potato. I couldn't even get the damn video from the Safeway parking lot of my own tragic incident because I would have to go through the cops. And I'll have to go through the court. But since my court already closed, that means I have to have the money to get a civil case. And at that time, that's what I thought, but you can also get the discovery. But in the discovery, the police never got that camera. They never got the camera from the parking lot, and they deleted it every 30 minutes. These officers are awful, and so they got my criminal background, no problem. But I got theirs. The officer, none, who was involved in my case, he had slipped a message into a superior's message box, claiming that he had heard a female officer state that she needed stronger ammunition to deal with Officer Nelson's threat to society. This was in 2014. The reason why he said that he overheard that woman saying that was because that was Officer Hansen. And she was a female that Officer Nunn told her to bring her bikini next time that she went to training. She was an officer who, when she went to go report it to our chief of police, he said, you know, you can make a big fuss about it, but I don't think anybody's going to believe you. It might just be better to just keep your head low and get your training because you're definitely one of our superior officers, or higher, and you're going to get your award. So, you know, Maybe if you just don't ruffle any feathers, you're gonna get these things. I later learned that the mayor saw my dash cam video, and she said, Victoria, we must have saw two different things. And I said, Mayor Nancy Bacchus, whatever you saw, the court didn't see. Because they dropped my case like a hot potato. So what happens when you have a group of guys who come from a segregated land of Auburn where it was
something wrong? All of a sudden, we can't be blocking the fucking street. Wanna let y'all know, we gonna block these streets until y'all stop killing us. I got his badge number, okay, and I let him know. Okay. You are being a bitch. Period. I don't usually fuss like this. I don't usually get mad like this, but I need y'all to see this raw emotion. I need y'all to know what this is, why we are here. This isn't for fun. This is for our lives. I need y'all to understand that. I need y'all to be loud. I need y'all to let these people in Lincoln know that we are fucking here.
Streets they're chanting. Comment where you're watching from. We love to see it. Are you in Lincoln? Are you in Omaha? Surrounding area? Are you in Nebraska, in a different state, a different country, a different planet? Comment where you're watching from.
Our minds work, or at least that's how. So it's a little hard to look past the labels. However, at least for me, I hope that you do. Otherwise, what's the point in watching me? Just go read a bunch of buzzwords for BLM protester and call it a day.
And we want Donald Trump to know that we need your help, and we need you to bring people out here to help our Thank you guys for listening to me. And the one thing that I want to say before I get off here is just look around, look at everyone that's around you right now and be really thankful and grateful, because you just never know when the last time you're going to see that person again. We're family. Patriots need to stand united. We cannot be divided. We have to conquer this hate and evil right now. We need prayer for humanity. Our children are under attack by very evil people, elites, even from Ted Wheeler and Kate Brown. They're attacking our youth right now, and we do need to take a stand, and we need to take a stand for Jay, because he deserves it. He was a very great man. And everyone in this crowd right now, I pray for you guys, and I pray for your families, and we're gonna make it through this together, because we are strong, we are brave, and we're never gonna back down.
All right, guys, you heard it. We're not gonna back down. We're gonna stand strong, we're gonna keep our boots on the ground, and we're gonna keep fighting. I know there's been a lot of questions. Why are you guys going to Portland? What are you guys doing in Portland? Why are you guys bringing Portland here? We're not bringing Portland here. I hate to tell you guys, but the people going to Portland are already here. And if we don't start here and build our resistance here, then they will come here and start burning our city down. And we will not have it. And I'm here to say, 4 more years, Trump 2020.
Got it, Diana. Thank you.
I've got one more speaker, I believe, coming up. Miss Susan Day, she's got a few words for us, and I just want to remind you guys, she does have a book for sale or for raffle over there. I want you guys to check that out. Miss Susan, here you go.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? One of the issues that victims of human traffickers face is abuse. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Closer? Okay. Is that Papa?
No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
John T. Williams.
What's his name?
John T. Williams.
What's his name? John T. Williams. Oh, my bad. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter?
Black and Indigenous.
Whose lives matter?
Black and Indigenous.
So while we're out here every day and marching, well, this is the 10th anniversary march of a man who got murdered for nothing. And people just got to remember, you know, it's a lot of pain that I go through, but I'm still out here every day doing my art, doing what I got to do, because it makes a lot more people happy that you still see Indigenous out here, you still see Natives out here. I always appreciate that y'all come out and we do this. No justice?
No peace.
No what? My bad. I'm getting a little shy now. I shouldn't be. I don't know what else to really say, but you know, go to the streets, that y'all be out here, Kakuru, for the people that are here. For the people, you know, that came out here. Hopefully y'all still ready to march. We can keep on doing this because we're going to talk about more things along the way.
Yeah. stay up because you know what? We are here! We will not be silent! And you know what?
We on the intersection of South 22nd and K Street. Kadeja and everybody's good. I do have a drone, I just cannot fly it because I'm using my phone to live stream. And the phone turns into a remote controller. When police are violent, we will not be silent, they're chanting.
Hell yeah, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, make a new friend, look out for your people, head on a swivel. We're getting ready to roll out, y'all. We're getting ready, I promise. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose streets? Our streets. Whose city? Our city. Whose city? Our city. Fuck yes! Where did my Beyonce go?
I know, right? This is called fashion. That way. If I come with the business, you want something else? I'm not on that yet.
Alright, one more thing. I know you guys are so tired of my voice. I'm so sorry. I would like, if you are not from DC, can you make some noise, please? Alright, now on the count of 3, I want everybody to announce where they're from, whether it's from DC or out of town. You ready? 1, 2, 3! DC! Oh yes, I couldn't understand any of that, but it was beautiful. Thank you so much for coming out to our fucking city. Please know that we will keep you safe by any means fucking necessary. This shit ain't stopping. This shit ain't going no motherfucking where. We got you. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you that we can also keep you safe. Thank you for coming to our city. Thank you for standing with us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for never not being outraged. Thank you for not giving up. Thank you for waking up. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Thank you for loving yourself. Thank you for making new friends. Thank you for networking. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Please get this other megaphone out of my hand.
Too much fun.
Yeah, I told you I would never say. Beyonce! Where's Beyonce? Can you Beyonce? Y'all stretch yourselves out. Get ready to meet up behind the bikes right over here. We're going to be rolling out fairly soon. I apologize for the delay. You know how Negroes are. We don't do everything on time. My bad. I love y'all. We're on Black Lives Matter time, okay? So we'll do it whenever the
Okay. Consider the impact that physical statement of being violent would have on the perception of the protest. So I don't know if I would do it or not. The retribution thing, like I think it's a really primal thing. You know, if we feel wronged, we want to wrong other people back or return that wrong. I'm no stranger to that sensation and the desire for vengeance. I hope it doesn't go that way. I think it's pointless to escalate. I think that the points of contention between like the Trump people or whoever these far-right people and the protesters, I think the points of contention are not that alienating as we think that they are. I don't think that most of the anti-protesters are pro-racism. Some are, but I don't think most of them are. I don't think that Yeah, so I think it's unnecessary. I think we can have dialogue and change in our country without the people killing each other, for fuck's sake.
Down in Silicon Valley, I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about me, you, the lady over there selling t-shirts, the kid up the street who just came up with a new whatever. Those people, there is no, they have taken all of that. They monetize everything. You can't even, you know, a telephone costs you a phone. And believe me, you can't live without a phone. $1,000, where are you going to get that? You go into debt forever. The social compact has been, for so many years, to redline against black people, to force black people to the bottom. But wait a minute, if you are white, or you are Hispanic, or you are Asian, take a look at the person standing next to you in the broke line. That's a black person, but it's also a white person. It's also an Asian person. It's also a Hispanic person. This system has been built on top of us, on top of all of us. And we have all been so busy pointing our fingers at each other and poking at each other. Well, right now, we have a chance because the anger is palpable. We all feel it. We all feel the yoke on us now. And it's now for time for all of us to stand up together. Now, excuse me, I can say, oh, let's all go out and vote. But I want you to do that. I want you all to go out and vote, to work for other people and make sure that everybody votes, and make sure that we have a polling place that's open. Because, believe you me, I do not believe that Joe Biden is a progressive. I do not for 1 minute. I get pissed every time I hear them talk about Ocasio-Cortez or Bernie or someone and say, that's the squad. Oh, the squad, the squad. You bet your ass that's our squad. We need to get real progressives into office. Right now. But I'm going to tell you, we need a stone to step on to get up there. Because we don't have that now. We don't have that now. And we need to put Biden and Harris into office so that we can have somebody, at least we can walk up to the White House. The White House is built like a fortress right now. You can't even get to it. At least we can walk to the halls of Congress and we can ask those people to say, look, you guys have got to move forward. Bernie was right. I'm not even a Bernie bro. I'm not. But he was right. My God, if one of us gets sick tonight, if one of us is unhealthy tonight, if one of our parents or our friends or our kids or our neighbors get sick tonight, they do not have health care in this country. And Obamacare was just a, whatever. Yeah, we're going to give you some health care. At least it was better than nothing. We could have built on that. We could have built on that. We've got people sitting out in small town America voting against their own best interest. Why? We do not know. But yes, we do. Because they've made it into a racial argument.
Truth.
That's right. And that's part of that division. That's part of what divides you from me. When I walk into stores, like people are saying like, oh, Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. Yes, they do for some of us, but for some of us, I'm just going to walk back into the same stores, the same markets that I used to walk into where people would be going, oh my God, you know, and I'd have guys following me around. I expect that to start happening again when they can calm us down. But here's the thing. We have got to stay together. We have got to ally with each other. We have got to get in there and make sure that this fascist, because I've heard it said here tonight, I'll say it again, fascist regime. They're going to call us socialist. Okay, yeah, I'm a socialist. I want health care for all. I want a guaranteed income. I think that we should have a guaranteed minimum income. Really, I do, because quite frankly, they're using it in Canada right now, and they're not having problems. Not the same problems we're having here. I don't want to listen to any more senators scream about like $600 is more money than I could than you know, if I give you $600, you're not going to go back to work. What kind of crap is that? They make $174,000, and those sons of bitches have not been to work in a month.
True.
$174,000 a year, and they haven't been to work in a month. Where are they? Where are they right now?
Not getting us our stimulus.
That's right, exactly. They don't give a damn about your stimulus. They don't want you to have that stimulus. And yet they're wondering why you're upset, why you're hurt. Look, I could sit here and tell you stories about the Seattle Police Department that would curl your hair. I could tell you about them taking my car away from me on the Aurora Bridge. I could tell you about the night that they gave me 5 tickets in 5 minutes. I could tell you about the cop on the motorcycle who rolled up on me down on Fifth Avenue. He rolled up on me. He said, "What are you doing here, nigger?" I could tell you those stories, but, you know, those are just stories. We're living a life right now. We're living a life that, you know, those guys up there in their Ford Apache sort of, oh, we have to put stones up here. We're so afraid of you. We're so afraid of you. If they came down here right now, all they'd have to do is open one gas bomb, and they could call it a riot. And the news media on television here just goes along with it. And they can arrest us, they can roll up here, or the thing that they're doing now, they're getting the good citizens to roll into town. We've got problems coming our way. We're just going to have to figure out how to stand up and face them together. Together. I want to thank you for listening to me.
I'm going to have y'all think about who stepped up here next. I always have evil thoughts. They're not for us, people. They're not for us. We are peaceful protesters. Every now and then I think of something to fill it in, and I do know that I think that Americans are lobsters. We're blue now, but at some point in time I believe the pot's gonna boil, and I don't think some of y'all, I don't know, do you ever read the international news? Do you ever read the international news? I've got to get to Ghana. My new tribe is there. They've adopted me because I'm going to transition out of this motherfucker, really. I'm not going to die here. I'm not going to die on this racist soil. I'm not going to die here on the race.
The past week, we have some fun jokes, and I don't know, it's just a really nice way to decompress after a usually tough Saturday, in particular yesterday. So if you know anyone in Portland that would benefit from, or even just like to, you know, come down and make some art, you don't have to share your feelings or anything like that, please come down every Sunday, 5:30 at Holiday Park.
Explain yourself.
What would constitute me?
Something with evidence. Right here. Why'd you walk up calling everyone a Nazi?
It's not productive. It is productive because we need to understand what
people calling them Nazis. It's not.
Really?
Everybody's talking at the same time. What's a Nazi?
That's not very fair.
Okay, so,
all right. Okay.
We want to know what a Nazi
is. Go ahead and
is.
explain yourself to why you called everyone a Nazi.
I'm never going to call you a Nazi. Why would I do that?
We're listening. Go ahead. We're listening. Go ahead and explain. Time is yours.
You could be a brother to us.
You
have no explanation as to why we're Nazis? None at all as to why we're Nazis?
Why you're coming down here and pushing people out of this area. And
we didn't push anybody out.
I'm listening.
Again, you're
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Why are you not welcome here? Who's saying you're not welcome?
We're just asking why you
You're scaring people away.
We're not looking, brother.
Look at this.
This ain't violence.
That's what I'm saying. You're welcome.
I want to talk to you, but I'm not down with this where everybody's look at this. Scaring people away.
That's why I said I want
Who else is here talking against you?
That's what I said. We're talking on the side.
No, I'm not about talking on the side.
Why?
I want to talk to people. I don't look at this. I'm here unarmed.
Why is it?
Guys, look at this dude.
You know that somebody died last night. We lost
People are dying all the time.
So they're here to
They're
protect
dying all the
everybody.
time. That's
Do you see
why
the little
this is
kids running
happening.
around? That's why they're here, to keep them safe. So those kids go home tonight.
All I would say is to a group of a different mindset is just not to start off in a negative connotation by saying, hey, you guys are nuts.
I agree with that.
Okay,
I totally agree with that.
So then I would say that
that's
when you
why we can't.
But we can have good dialogue between you and I if we can start off on a mutual playing field, right? So when you came up here and you said, hey, y'all are Nazis, that doesn't help us get a good dialogue.
This is not the first time I've come up here.
I'm saying just right now. Just right now, bro.
Where's the Nazis? Where's the swastikas at? Where's the hate?
Where's the hate or the violence?
All I'm saying, brother, is you and I can, have a good dialogue together, right? But if I came up to you and you guys were doing a Black Lives Matter movement, which I've been to, because I'm black, like I support black people. I support black people. I don't support the organization, but hear me out. Hear me out, bro. I come up here and I start calling certain people Nazis. That's gonna put them off, right? Wouldn't you think that would be degrading to
this
somebody?
Right here is an area where everybody.
About me.
No. This right here is where we have, as taxpayers, paid for. This is a public place, and now you've got.
So why can't we be here since we pay those taxes?
Let him go.
Is everybody here? Is everybody here from here?
Yeah, we're all from here.
Really?
Yeah.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
The organizers of this event is a store owner.
Jump on.
Here inside of Sandy and probably pays more taxes than
Every single time I talk, and then
poo and pee, right? But apparently, the people that took care of the slaves didn't want to touch Negro poo, so they let the stuff clog up for hundreds of years. What they found out at the University of Ghana is what we were stepping on was flooring. It was beautiful. It was beautiful stuff. We're like, what is this? We've never seen. It was the petrified feces, blood, and urine of our forebears, which meant that people were eating, sleeping on their own feces for 400 years. 400 years. They said it was this thick in some places. They were saying that it was never dry. It was always wet. The whole floor of the dungeons were wet with feces, blood, and urine. Now, when I was crying about that, it's dark in these dungeons, right? It's lighted because it's a museum now, right? But sometimes they turn off the lights and make you stand there in the dark. You're like, oh my God. Oh. So you're standing in the dark and thinking about your forebears' petrified poo becoming floor tiles is what I was doing. But I took some art appreciation classes in college and something hit me. I was like, wait! And I realized the same time they were treating us like that, we didn't have a bedding. We slept with no covers on the floor made of our own poo. They were treating their own dogs like babies. If you ever go into a museum that has oil paintings from the time, there might be an entire room. I'm from Chicago, so I'm used to the Chicago museums. They're not Sam type, but antique museums. You'll see rooms and rooms of paintings where they show oil paintings where it's nothing but steel and a beautiful dog that gets its coat brushed every day, right? And a whole hand dog has a house that looks like a mansion. It's amazing. This is total abolition. No prison. Total abolition. No prison. Total abolition. No prison. Total abolition.
They're really going crazy. They're freaking themselves out so much with the fireworks. Because one of them will fire them. Like these little bottle rocket things. Have you seen these little ones that go tiny little ones on the ground? Like I've seen them startle like their own people, and they like get into. They're gonna. After last night, especially, they should really push. Oh my god. I get that the fireworks are cool, but yeah, they should definitely be more coordinated about direction because they're blowing up on their own people. It's literally like friendly fire. It's like the 4th of July. Oh, the cops are already at their aid station.
Shields and umbrellas up front.
For our safety, who keeps us safe?
We keep us safe.
We keep us safe. We shut shit down. We shut shit down. Fucking go!
Hey, all of the bodies are going out on safe. Step back. Go on. Sure. Go on. Push back. Push back. Push back. Yeah, give us some space, guys. Move forward. Push back. Push back.
That's how we keep you safe. Fight, shield, hunters. If you guys are something for the shield, you're not on the
There are people in front of you in the very front holding their arms up. Go on, hold your arms up real quick. Because we're trying to keep you safe, I promise. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. 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 Who shut shit down? We shut shit down. Who shut shit down? We shut shit down.
Back a little.
We shut shit down. We shut shit down. We shut shit down.
Back up on it. Come on. Back up. Everyone back up.
Come on.
Give us a space. Be safe. Everyone stay behind the
If you're in the back of the bike, I need you to stay in front of the bike, okay? The bike should always be a barrier between you and the other side. You should always be enclosed within the bike. So if you find yourself behind the bike, you are too far behind. Please signal to us that we need to slow down somehow or catch up. We can try to slow it down, have to walk slower. If you walk slower, we use less energy. Okay?
I can't follow it behind you. Look at this fucking.
We're gonna march behind your ushers. We'll be using umbrellas, I think, at this point. So make sure you are behind shields and umbrellas at all times. If you are in the back of this march, you should always be in front of a bike, okay? If you are in the front, you should always be behind an usher with an umbrella, a shield, and a bike, alright? Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. 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 Who shuts it down? We shut shit down. Who shuts it down? We shut shit down. Who shuts it down? We shut it down. Who shuts it down? We shut it down.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I said, take it to the streets and hold the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and hold the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and hold the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and hold the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and hold the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and hold the police. No justice.
Speculations like you're targeted type of thing.
Well, they've been saying stuff like that, and historically, Christians are hunted. When society is collapsing, Christian and conservative people are hunted. And somebody called it a number of years ago, and we all kind of laughed, like, that's ridiculous. You kind of picture these leftist groups coming down door to door and trying to hunt people in like a Hollywood-style fashion. But
all right, it doesn't look like Monica's present, so we're going to skip
right.
on.
And I know I preach that. I've been telling people for a long time, you know, the persecution is going to come, and they're starting to slowly do it, and actually it's picking up pretty fast, rapidly. You know, they start with the silence. You can't say that. Oh, that's hate speech. And it moves from one thing to another. You know, they want to close the churches over some stupid virus.
And now it's wave my flag if you don't have my BLM flag.
Right.
Make some noise!
Okay, it's dark right here. There's barely any street lights. When they say get back, we say fight back, get back, fight back, get fight back, fight. Fight back. Excuse me, the people are chanting. Taking a right on South 24th and Washington Street, headed west. With the people.
More towards us so we can. I don't want nobody getting hit by cars. I need y'all to stay close to each other. All power! All power! All power! All power! All power!
She's with the people. Approaching South 23rd and Washington Street. Headed west. Let me run up here to go check. Excuse me, South 22nd and Washington Street.
Fire,
I think that they're running a little low on ammo. At some point, we're going to be at don't shoot the fireworks till you see the whites of their eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah. They accidentally fired all of them one time. Yeah, that basically happened. You're right. That's funny. They might bother, you know. Oh shit, yeah, they're gonna do it.
Extra fires? Oh my god! Fire! Fire! Attention fire! 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 Attention fire! 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 Attention fire! 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 Attention fire! Black people used to live there! Black people used to live here! Black people used to live here! Black people used to live here! Out of the barn! Into the streets! Out of the barn! Into the streets! Out of the barn! Into the streets! I said out of the barn! And into the streets! Out of the barn! Into the streets! Out of the barn! Into the streets!
Damn!
Oh.
Alright, we need the cops on a group of black people is literally trying to commit mass murder, but alright, cool. Combat papa, huh?
What can I get? Where's can I get Mike? Can I get someone motherfuckers on your asses? Yeah. Where's Mike?
You guys look so good.
Drink some water, please.
Yes, take a second. Take a sip of water, guys.
Drink your water, guys.
But then we go online and they're like, oh, she's crazy, she's a crazy vile bigot, she's crazy. But when I looked to see what they thought was crazy, it was the anger, the passion. And so...
Are you surprised by protest culture now?
Yes, happily surprised. Happily surprised. Because I just generally believe that if Black Lives Matter was still predominantly black, we wouldn't be getting anywhere. When the white kids came in, I feel maybe we'll get somewhere. It's just like David Hogg is my personal hero. If I ever get to meet somebody, I'm not a celebrity person. I don't give a shit about celebrity. But David Hogg stood up to a senator, and he wasn't even graduated from high school, and he said, are you going to keep taking money from the NRA? That's what I knew. The next generation is the only generation can save us from this. Why hadn't I done it? I was happy, then I broke down into tears. Why didn't I ask Senator Cruz? Why wasn't it one of us? They scared us, that's why. And also, I think the kids don't know, they shot King, they shot X, they shot Kennedy, they shot Kennedy. I think my generation is scared to have a fiery demagogue or personality as strong as Trump is, because we'd be dead already.
What's it like to see so many people come out to support you, to support your family, even though they're so many miles away from where this happened?
I'm very happy about it, because I need for the country to know Black America is a culture that spans from sea to shining sea, from Baja California to BC, from Florida to Quebec.
After everything that's happened, do you feel that America is starting to get this message, or still no?
This happened after George Floyd. I thought they got it then. No, I don't think they got it. And getting it isn't the problem. Like I said, the people who were on the comments said they couldn't focus on my message because my face mask was too colorful. So the truth is that they don't want to focus on the message, period. The message is not the issue, so we're going to have to find a way to end run them. And I don't know what that's going to mean, but I do think, Mr. Curry, get your LA people together who have money and Oscars and figure out how to do it. Get together with the smartest people in the nation, figure out how you stop cops from shooting people for no reason.
Thank you. And I feel bad now. I think I've made you sit in the rain.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Like
I don't have a problem.
15 minutes longer than I said I would.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's starting actually to rain pretty hard here.
You know that's the next step.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
This is Malcontent Tango. He's
Hi,
the one.
Hello,
that's been
how are
doing the documenting.
you? Yeah, I know, you get the COVID elbow.
Okay.
Us oldster, I know what a VCR
Or as
is.
Prince Charles said, namaste.
First of all, let me have a seat.
Yes, sir.
If that's, please don't call me sir.
I'm a retired lawyer. We can't stop. Thank you. He knows I think he's cute.
I know. So I want to start, first of all, your weight loss journey. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes,
65.
congratulations.
Thank you.
65 pounds. That's really significant. So.
here waiting. Los Angeles police officers waiting. One officer with a gun with less lethal munitions. Multiple police vehicles parked here outside the farmer's market. And the crowd now enters the intersection of 3rd and Fairfax. And which direction will they go? Looks like they're turning right on Fairfax. Turning right off of 3rd onto Fairfax, heading north. With LAPD standing and watching. LAPD parked here at the farmer's market. And the crowd turns onto Fairfax. So again, you've got LAPD here at the farmer's market, and the crowd moving north now on Fairfax. There was lots of action around here on May 30th.
Give me a beat! Give me an L! Give me an L! Fuck
these pigs is the chant. Alright, the crowd appears to be stopping in the intersection of Fairfax and Farmers Marketplace.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm not sorry you're not going anywhere. Here's this one here, alright?
You can see a little traffic blocked. Little traffic trying to get out of Farmers Market. Blocked here at Fairfax. She's saying it's inconvenient that my friends are getting murdered.
I know it's inconvenient for
coming out until we see fucking change. Who's with me?
Defund the police! 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 Defund the police!
Very little has changed for the past 3 months in Los Angeles.
Last time we were here, we brought some violence on this community. It wasn't really us, it was the cops. Buck 12. While we are here, we are going to remind this community that we are on their side. We are fighting for them as well. And we will make this community and every other community safer. Alright, let's keep moving, y'all. Buck 12, Buck 12, Buck 12! Buck 12, Buck 12, Buck 12! Buck 12, Buck 12, Buck 12! Buck 12, Buck 12, Buck 12!
The we that he was referring to were those people that were smashing things 3 months ago. What's going on?
Nice seeing you.
People smashing things 3 months ago. The protests I've been to since, there's pretty much been zero smashing and burning, and absolutely no looting. I'm a civil disobedience-oriented protester. That is the manner in which I protested, and that is the manner most of these protests are executed in our country. People march on the streets, they're noisy, sometimes they block traffic. There's no looting and rioting and killing and all that shit that you're reading about on the news. A 15-second clip does not represent hours and days of protesting by hundreds of thousands of people. I want to say that I universally condemn violence at protests. I don't think what happened in Portland yesterday was cool. I think it was a damn tragedy. There was no need for death. There's no need for death at any of these protests inflicted by anyone on the protesters or by the protesters. That said, there's been not nearly as much violence as the media reports. Again, one isolated incident does not represent the experiences of hundreds of thousands of protesters. Most all the protesters, as you can see, they're just like regular old people. No one's out to smash shit or burn shit. We're marching because we're disaffected. That's a good comment, Lexi and Art. I can't read it out loud. Just so you know, I can't really read your comments while I am literally in the middle of the street. That's not it's not that good for me to do. If you want the stream to continue, then I can't read them in the meantime. But I'll chat with you all afterwards too. And if you have any questions that you want to make sure that I see, then put it in as a comment, not in the chat, like a comment on the video. Maybe a little hard to figure out how to do that, but that's I'll respond to those for sure later.
Okay. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people don't stop.
Two hands in the mouth,
That's still happening. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that! Fuck that! Divest from Wells Fargo. It's not a chant, it's an instruction. We're gonna keep moving. Prosecute killer cops! Prosecute killer cops! Prosecute killer cops!
Sounded like he was saying defund Wells Fargo by suing the police department and making the government borrow money from Wells Fargo. The crowd now enters the intersection of Fairfax and Beverly. Traffic stop.
Let's hold this intersection, y'all. Let's hold this intersection. Let's hold this intersection. Thank you very much.
I don't know who he is. The middle of the march is really a bad time to talk with people. Someone asked Josh Friedman is there. I think he said hi to me earlier. I'm not sure. But anyways, if they want to find me like afterwards, I don't know who they are, but I'm glad to talk to them. Thank you, Bing Nancy. Positive vibes to you too.
I'm gonna take a water, is that okay? Thank you. This one here is good.
Not in the moment, not overnight. Who knows, perhaps with time. I'm marching for myself. I'm marching for black people who have marched for me when I didn't give a fuck. So hopefully, change happens in our world, but this person sitting there, I don't know if they're supportive or not. They look pretty LA. And I'm okay with that. Change happens with time. Bishop Sharp says, what about the people who fought who fought wars for you to be free? What about them? That's a what about. Can you please, I'd be happy to answer that. Just please don't phrase it in a what aboutism. What aboutism is like a gotcha. I feel that's a gotcha. Of course I'm grateful for everything that's poured into this country. That includes the celebrations, the deaths, the atrocities, the fight for justice. I appreciate it all. But yeah, rephrase your question, please, without the what about. And put it in the comments. Put it in the comments, not in the chat. And I will answer it later. It's a fair question. XX Yellow, XX Snow says, what does protesting feel like? Yay, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. First of all, it depends on the type of protest. This type of protest, a civil disobedience protest, I'm breaking a law, right? I'm jaywalking. And it makes it honestly. I'll answer how it makes me feel. It makes me feel powerful when things like this happen. We're literally using our voices while bringing attention to our voices by breaking the law in a minor way. So that's exciting. Feels good. On Wednesday, I was trapped in a tunnel by the LAPD, and they fired on my fellow protesters. They trapped us in. They wouldn't let us leave. That was fucking terrifying, and I thought I was going to die. That was not fun. That was not feeling empowering. That was the opposite of it. I felt powerless. I could not escape. The cops would beat me if I pushed through their wall. Beat me, arrested me, probably imprisoned me. You know, I've been tear gassed. I've been shot with rubber bullets. I've been hit with flashbang grenades. That all feels bad. It's enraging. However, it does confront the issues that I'm protesting about, which is the role of police in society. I've also done stuff like pamphleting, talking to individual people in cars. I sometimes do that to protest. I like that. All of this is like, a lot of it, I just say, like, you know, it's been traumatic overall. It's been traumatic, transformative. It's made me more connected to a part of civilization that I want to connect with, which is the underprivileged, the underdogs, the social underdogs. I appreciate that. And I'm not just like posting memes. I'm out here on the street yelling.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
I'll keep an eye on you today.
Huh?
I'll keep an eye on you today. Did I see something online? Okay, I'll reach out.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
America!
Well, these people don't appreciate nothing. They just want to see everything.
So,
Naam Humberto? Naam Humberto?
I'll look, I'll get it later.
Okay. Good meeting, bro.
I'm numero uno.
This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Opposite flag go hand in hand. 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 That's why. Front line, tighten up. Tighten line. Hold line, hold line. The police. Yellow. Up on the right. Watch out for the I got you. Hey, slow up in the front. Slow up front line. Yellow in the front. Yellow in the front.
Oh, there's a vehicle driving
Watch out.
to the side and sort of through the crowd.
Let him through.
Hi. Can you just keep it plain somewhere that's within visibility in case something weird happens, like the screen goes out? Yes. There's someone in the crowd screaming, "Fuck Josh Reed, there's a right-wing journalist killed." Just keep it just make sure that everything looks normal. If the picture goes black for several minutes, maybe there's audio but no picture, something like that, then contact me. Thank you. This store, if I recall correctly, was the site of a large fire, or a fire with a lot of fire trucks on May 30th. Or am I remembering that incorrectly? There's so many buildings on the street that were on fire that night.
People on the ball, we ready. Hey, fuckers ready. Hey, tear down Babylon. Black people on the ball, we ready. Hey, fuckers ready. Hey, Babylon. Black people on the ball, we ready. Hey, fuckers ready. Hey, tear down Babylon. Black people on the ball.
shared a video on my Facebook Live, Chris Rashad. Y'all can go look at it. And all we told him to do was say her name. Because we ain't watched it, don't forget. And you control everything that goes on in this state. You do. Because you the #1 senator in this state. He was scared. Washington, D.C. people, they had their own stuff. They didn't really know who Breonna Taylor was until we got there. But if you check that footage out, the whole world was saying Breonna Taylor. And this sister's from your state, brother. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Grandpa.
And he didn't say it.
He didn't say it.
He didn't say it.
He did not say it at all.
What did he do in response?
He got protection from the police. Got a company to his hotel. And that was it. But as a man that runs a whole state, and we out here in Washington, D.C., because of this situation, and for you to not to say nothing and do nothing, now we're going to put pressure on the whole of Kentucky. And we're going to do it the right way. Because like I said, what side of history you going to be on? My side of the history, y'all know what it is. By now, y'all should know what side my history is. But somebody over there, they side of the history, or over there, they side of the history might be fucking some shit up. And they might be they calling. Because what I'm doing is God's work. God's work. Feel me? So, Grandpa, just say her name, bro. You run everything in the state. Just say her name. Just say her name, bro.
Thank you, sir. You have yourself a good night.
You too, bro.
Try my hardest.
Yeah. Hey, Max. This is my cousin right here.
Nice to meet you, sir. Maxwell.
So you travel all the way from Texas today?
Huh?
How long you been here?
Since you got on the plane?
Since I got on the plane?
Go to D.C. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Going home tomorrow?
I got a doctor's appointment here. I had mama with me. Not I was going to come fly down here. But talk to her.
Thank you, Club Lab. Thank you, Markel, for being out here. I really love it. I love to see all of us coming together. Thank you. Where's Alex? Alex is out here. Thank you, Alex. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. Please get home safe. Good night. We will see y'all through.
Get home safe.
You too.
I need to ride back to Russ's. My car's Go sit. It's cool under here.
Don't even take it away, obviously. Not even close. Urban Outfitters. Oh. We want justice for black people. We are representing. We want justice for black people. We are the people. We want justice for black people. We are the people. We want justice for black people.
sound tired.
Y'all sound tired. Are y'all tired? I think the only thing I'm tired of is black people dying in this country.
Oh, this is what's going on, yo? What you say, yo?
Alright, y'all. I want you to know, during this walk, I wanted to emphasize the black women that we have lost. When we said somebody's name, for the most part, whose name do we say, y'all? We want to also emphasize Sandra Bland, whose life was lost at the hands of the police under very mysterious circumstances. Very mysterious circumstances. Can we also acknowledge all of the young black people that have been found in trees hanging recently?
Yes.
There's water in the back, folks. All of the black people that have mysteriously been found in trees hanging across the country. As if any black person would really want to hang themselves from a tree with the symbolism that that comes with, right? Make it make sense. This is the America that we live in, but I want y'all to also know that policing isn't the only issue. White supremacy is widespread. It's systemic. It's in everything that we do every day. Who still goes and buys from Starbucks? Y'all know Starbucks hates black people? Stop giving your money to companies that don't support black people. There are plenty of black-owned businesses that you can support instead of these businesses. We have been giving our money to companies that don't support us for way too fucking long.
Give me my shield bar. Give me the shield bar. Let's go. Let's go. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Come on. Come on.
I get shields up to the front. This has been going on for way too long. First black person arrived in Jamestown in what, 16, 17 or something like that? Thank you, 16, 19, thank you. 16, 19, 401 years ago. 401 years ago. Black people have been subject to this in America specifically for 401 years. This can't be going on, y'all. This can't be going on. This is entrenched in healthcare. This is entrenched in food security. This is entrenched in schooling. If you have a shield, step up. Thank you all for allowing me to speak. I'm here.
Are you just gonna come in and assault everybody? No answer?
Hey, no people faces, please.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to keep on the outskirts.
Okay, it's in pen.
No KKK, no racist USA. 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 Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. John T. Williams. 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 Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. Stand up, fight back. 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 Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous. Black and indigenous.
Yeah, did we make a decision on Katie? She cool or what? Who watched Katie today? I think we're going back to the park where we started. I mean, no one has done shit. No one's spray painted. No one's broke anything. Like, it's been legit for all these. Last time I was with this many anarchos in LA, it was like broken federal building windows, fucking gas, smoke, flashbangs, people getting suplexed. Look, it's actually really chill tonight.
Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Out of your house, into the street. 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 Out of your house, into the street.
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Heart Club. Wait, how's that song go? Sergeant Pepper, Lonely Hearts Club. There's Sergeant Pepper right here. Sergeant Pepper!
To have my kids out here like John Lewis was, okay? I refuse to have my great-grandkids out here like Malcolm X was. I refuse to acknowledge the fact that Emmett Till
murder? My mama was alive, y'all. So you trying to convince me that white supremacy is dead? Yeah, because we said fuck the police, but we remember that Emmett Till, Ahmaud Arbery was not killed by police. Okay. They were not killed by police. We're going to remember that all these laws that they created that literally aids the continuation, the obliteration of my people. We're going to get into the politics. I don't want nobody out here to say they're not political. The political influence the social, unfortunately, should be the other way around. But I need everybody to be politicized. I can't vote, y'all. I've been in this country over 19 years, still don't have my citizenship. Fuck Trump and everybody that he got. I can't vote, but I probably know more shit about politics than y'all. You do. I need you to get active, because I can't be. They got me and my people under. I'm documented. What is DACA? Deferred Action for Childhood Arrivals. People like myself who came here at a young age, grown-ass adults now, still without citizenship, renewable every 2 years. I was down there at the Supreme Court, y'all. What does it mean to live at the intersection of being an immigrant, of being a woman, of being a dark-skinned black woman? Come on, sis! Of being formerly poor. I got my money up now, yeah. Man, I heard you. What does it mean to be on all of these intersections and still be in this fight and still feel like nobody got me? Because what's the proof? Other than y'all being out here, y'all, what's the proof? She is speaking shit. What's the proof? We need to strategize. It's not enough. It's not enough. Because when you go back home, you don't go back home the way I do. Period. You don't go back home with the same hurt. This shit is triggering. This shit is traumatizing, y'all. Listening to my own self. Saddens me. I need y'all to be mad. That angry black woman shit, everybody adopted. Because we mad. Period. We tired. That's on Ida B. Wells. That's on Fannie Lou Hamer. That's on Rosa Parks. That's on y'all ancestors. We ain't even get into mine. We ain't even get into the anti-blackness that's going on. Yeah, Ethiopian Jews are fighting the same fight right now. Anti-blackness is global, baby. How we treat black people in this country sets precedent for the whole entire world. Period. Everybody. You tell black people not to fuck with us here, they don't fuck with us anywhere. Yeah. I need y'all to get active. Yeah. Get mad. Learn some chants. I believe that we will win should have been louder. Okay? Yeah. I believe. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that we will win. 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 Y'all need to give it up. Black women to pass out the fucking mic to Miss Joella. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sister. I appreciate it. Thank you. To each and every heartbeat that y'all spent with me and with us and with DC Protest and Dayton Collective and all the other people that are being represented out here individually and with other folks from their collectives. Thank you so much. Thank you for every ounce of sweat, every tear that you shed, every clap that you made, every rumble from your throat that your voice made to speak with us. Thank you so much for the pain in your feet, the pain in your back, the sweat, all that shit. Thank you for staying ready. The shit was announced, and 3 hours later, y'all motherfuckers showed up. Give a round of applause for yourselves. Give a round of applause to our fucking shields and umbrellas that are ready to go. Yes, thank you. Give a round of applause to our fight to our first line of fucking defense. The beautiful, the smooth, the delicious, the succulent, the juicy, the jaw-dropping, the amazing chocolate fucking city. I hate to end on a sad note, but we need to say these things. All of them. And I fucking hate this part, but then all of it is that we say, we remember what we come on here.
Listen up, police chief, neutral. Check that man's history. When he was a rookie, his drunk ass was found on the sidewalk with his pistol, like a bitch. Now he's a fucking leech. Look at his domestic abuse history. He's got tons of it. Join the welfare program.
Embarrassing.
I've already de-escalate, please. Why don't you escalate? Nah, de-escalate.
Okay, you de-escalate. I'm hyped up. De-escalate me, bitch. I'm hyped up. De-escalate. Yeah, look away. Look away as you're de-escalating.
De-escalate, please.
I don't speak pig, bitch. Shut the fuck up. There's slavery on yourself all day. You put people in prison, that's slavery. That's what you stand for. So I don't care about de-escalation. You wouldn't de-escalate shit in a prison. You wouldn't know what the fuck to do. You be a little bitch in prison. Do a day before you put somebody in there, you fucking hoe. Dumbass bitch. Put people somewhere you cannot handle in days, especially confinement. You would go fucking crazy in confinement. I will stop every day, every single day. I'm protected. All this is divine timing right here. And I'm triggering you right now, I can tell. Everybody else is mad quiet. But yeah, I really am. Yeah. You're the only one talking. I've been out here for hours. Ain't none of these motherfuckers said shit. They all know how to stay cool, but you. You and your buddy who's covering his name badge. That makes a lot of sense. All y'all act the fucking same. And you wear slavery on your chest every day. That shield is stands for slavery. Yeah.
Say something. Y'all ready to go to war here. What the fuck y'all getting ready for? Y'all looking like y'all want to get right. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
They want to de-escalate.
What's wrong with these
They want to
motherfuckers?
de-escalate. They don't want shit.
Fuck y'all.
It's dark out, right?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, you need a shield?
No, stop it. Stop it.
De-escalate with the shield, bitch.
De-escalate
De-escalate now. Yeah. Yeah. Now you ain't talking big. You're getting
Y'all agitate them. They got a right to not agitate them. Y'all stop that.
So these niggas get a little closer.
Why y'all doing stuff to them?
Sunglasses on, it's dark.
Oh,
Take it off.
Oh, shit. Stop that. Oh, shit.
Boy, y'all some bitches.
Agitated.
Y'all got some shoes. Y'all in the fucking sea, dude.
Yo, we got protected us. We got protected us, officer. Are y'all kidding me? Who got protected us?
This isn't keeping us safe. It's not keeping us safe.
Y'all protecting somebody?
Throwing shit at them is not keeping us safe. There are all of maybe 100 of us out here. Guess what? They got 20 fucking people in each bag at the end of this box. Stop fucking throwing things. I do not want to get pepper sprayed tonight. I have to go to work in the morning. Stop fucking throwing. This is what it looks like when we wait and we start to turn up the area. I know these fucking pigs came out here expecting to put us down tonight, but we didn't give them any fucking reason to. I love y'all. I just want to say, if any of you are planning to stick around to post it up, and obviously a lot of cops in the area. That curly-haired bitch that keeps videoing.
Curly-haired bitch, Josh Friedman is here.
Where you at, Josh? That's right!
Hey Josh, I saw you earlier. I don't know where you are now, but fuck you.
You ain't getting no head tonight. Not tonight.
Alright, that's our program for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. We'll be back on these streets real fucking soon. Please leave with a buddy. Just because we were peaceful does not mean they won't try to pick us off. Please leave with a buddy.
That part. That part.
And make sure you're the only one showing up at your residence.
Where's my group? When you walk away, because they are watching us. They have choppers who have been following us. So when you leave with a buddy. You make sure you get home safe. You let someone know where you're going. Don't go unattended. They've snatched a lot of us up for no goddamn reason. So don't be one of them, because we need you back out here for another action. Get home safe. Make sure to partake in as much civil disobedience as you can. Take care of yourself. Remember,
Huh? Yeah. No, you have not always been lovely.
I'll catch you on the flip side.
First mate.
All right, we're gonna walk to an intersection up ahead and then monitor the chat. Maybe Annabelle's been monitoring the chat a bit, but we're gonna walk to an intersection up ahead and monitor the chat.
Shit's fucked up. That's why we're doing it. We're putting our boots on the pavement. To show the world that our mouth means something. Something like put your money where your mouth is, but we're putting our protest efforts where our mouth is. Are you leaving? I guess you're leaving. I guess I'm leaving if you're leaving. Listen to the talk of the revolution. You know, we're all regular people, man.
So like, I don't know what you expect to come out of that. It's not self-defense, and don't give me some BS about, oh, he turned himself in. Like, he knows the cops are on his side. That doesn't mean that like he knew he was righteous about it. There's videos of this kid like beating up a teenage girl or a woman or whoever it was. So like, I don't know what you want to try and tell me. It's just like, just stop being a bootlicker.
Quit your job and save a life.
Yourself get intimidated, guys, but sometimes it's smarter because, again, they will break my equipment and there will be nothing I can do about it, and I won't be able to film anymore. It's best to get something rather than nothing. So well, not that they will. I mean, every group is different, but again, de-escalation. We have de-escalation training on my podcast, on this page, and I try to follow the de-escalation training I've had, which means not pushing yourself or forcing yourself somewhere you're not welcome.
We're being suppressed, not just physically. You know, Julian Assange, being suppressed. There are so many people being suppressed physically by the police. You know, the other day they literally locked my PayPal account because I sent a freaking message to Richie Medhurst that said the word Cuba in it. So they're policing what we do with our money. They're policing our YouTube channels. Y'all know what Convo Couch has to go through. They used to have their debate stream shut down. Yeah, I remember that because I'm an old fucking G. And like Nico, he's had his shit. Richie, he's had his shit. Jimmy, you know, he was able to rise above it with sheer number, but he still had his shit. Like, we're all getting suppressed. It's time to fucking like get over yourself and band together, because like I think this is the coalition that we can get behind, like one that's fighting against the tools of an imperialist empire, not just I'm sorry, like, I feel like the word populism is kind of dead now. Now, like, populism thing, because, like, listen, as great as populism is, and I'm in favor of populist policies, like, it's clear where a lot of the populists stand when it comes time to, like, get down. They don't stand with us actually fighting our oppression. So, that's my 2 cents. And Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Oh, mic drop! That was awesome, Glory Jones. Thank you so much for saying those things. That was epic. See, I feel like I'm the only one that says Kyle Rittenhouse didn't act in self-defense, so I like it when you say it, because you're 20 years old and you're the future, and I think it's so important. But I wanted to say I really thought this protest was good. As you guys can see, Johnny was streaming the whole time, holding the camera the whole time. There was not a single violent act the entire time. Not one time was this violent. So when the mainstream media goes and says, look at these Antifa, look at all these kids, they're burning everything down. I didn't see any violence, did you? No, there was no violence. And so I just want to say this protest was awesome because it was educational. They stopped and educated people on various topics, from the prison industrial complex to Wall Street to the banking to how black men and women are still in jail for marijuana that you buy. And I think it's important to educate people because not a lot of people know. They also said, fuck the mainstream media. I love that. That is so awesome. And I just think that's pretty awesome. And I agree with Glory here. Nobody mentioned Julian Assange. That is such a big thing. I mean, especially for us who do journalism, like it's such a big thing that we really need to worry about, and not people on the left. And I noticed this on the People's Convention. Don't talk about foreign policy. Medea Benjamin was like the only person that really heavily focused on foreign policy. Don't talk about election integrity. Nico was the only person that mentioned really election integrity. And don't mention Julian Assange. So, I mean, it's really shitty, but that's where we need to really, we could grab so many people who are independent there. So, huh?
Like out of line.
Only on the East Coast.
Go ahead, get here. Motherfucker, shitty-ass human. Go ahead. Y'all found up to be tough traffic. Go ahead. Yes, but show the world. Didn't you want to show the world last night? Show your face. Last night. Show your face.
1 sec. Oh my God! Is that you just looked that up? That's for real? Holy fuck! They're talking about $559 million budget for these schools. $559 million. What's Seattle? It's like 300, right?
Fucking hall monitor. Expensive ass hall monitor. Expensive ass hall monitor. Let's fucking go! I'm ready for y'all motherfuckers. I promise I am.
Why do they protect this corner though? Why is this a corner that they just stand and protect? I'm trying to figure that out.
No justice! No peace! No justice!
Like, why ain't they right there in front of the White House, or like, is there something else they could be protecting?
Police! Fuck these dirty ass!
Oh, they getting the helmets on. What are they doing?
Police! Fuck these police!
Hey, be ready! Be ready!
And we put our shit on too, boy. We put our shit on too. What y'all wanna do?
You really clearing up for some niggas with a bullhorn. You really clearing.
Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back.
Give me a sec, I gotta get my helmet on. I gotta get my helmet on, hold on.
Soak it in water. It makes it easier to breathe. They look fucking crazy right now. That's scary as fuck. That's Hydrate up here. Hydrate up here.
Hold up, stay on the live.
Not too scary. You can reach out to the nobody else does it not good. Nobody else does thing I do with you. You got some scary ass
Hold on, stay on.
University. I actually do a night job.
They deployed tear gas. Tear gas has been deployed.
Back up! Back up! Move! 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 Move!
I'm just pressed.
Move!
Where at? Where to? Where to? Where to? Just let me know. Where? Like back? Just let me know. You tell me to move. Into the gas?
Yep.
You want me to move into the gas? Okay, I'll move into the gas.
Kidding me?
Y'all are on some shit!
I was not fucking expecting this to turn out this way. So, content warning to everybody. I'm right in the gas. But it's okay. But the entirety of Black Lives Matter Plaza is filled with gas right now.
Yeah, fuck y'all! You bitch ass
Stay there!
They're aiming at me now.
Listen!
He's aiming at me sometimes.
Touch him! Don't touch him! Don't touch him! Do not 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 touch him!
Stop, bro! Stop, bro!
That's it! That's it! Holy shit! They're everywhere! They just killed us!
Oh my God.
They're killing people! They just surrounded you.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back
I'm just pressed!
Dances!
No harm, no foul. Step! Step! Good trouble. I said good trouble. No harm, no foul. Good trouble.
Go that way.
Get off! Get off! Get off! Move! 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 Move!
Okay.
You need help now, bro. Where you bitch ass from? Hey, you're in good trouble.
I'm gonna give you one more warning to move back. One more, you too.
Okay, I'm moving back. All right, I'm moving back. I'm fucking moving back. Back. Oh, I'm scared, guys.
I told you it doesn't matter if you wear a press. I told you it doesn't matter if you wear a fucking press.
Man, that was scary.
You thought I was fucking joking.
Other people's nice.
Shut up! Shut up!
How far back? Just let me know. It doesn't
I'm just filming, man.
Press too.
I'm just press. I'm credentialed.
Hey, y'all some fucking animals. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? You racist fuck. You wanna beat a black female? Good job. Bullshit. Beat my ass for 3 fucking days straight. Fuck y'all. Y'all love beating black females.
They weren't. I don't even have press credentials. Look, this is press. They're not letting press through. Press is right here. They're not letting press through.
Okay, guys, we're in Washington, D.C. in front of the Black Lives Matter plaza in front of the White House. And things got really tense really quick. I got pepper spray.
They don't give a fuck about no press.
I guess
unless you try to mainstream and you got a big ass camera, even then they might not.
He's scared to do a good job. Back off.
Why are you so scared for camera?
Good job. Good job. Good job. Nothing but good job. That's what I'm doing. Y'all see what I'm doing?
You have backpacks on.
Good job.
You have backpacks on zip then.
Yeah. Okay, you hook me up?
Yeah. Hold on, hold on a couple more.
Just doing what I'm supposed to do.
There you go.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Control brush.
Recognize the truth.
They pulled that fire. They got out of here.
Control brush. Control brush.
They wanted to see you, Daddy.
Hey. Good job. Good job. Love beating a black female. Hey, come beat my ass. Fuck y'all. Racist bitch. Fuck you talking about? Y'all love beating a black ass. That shit. Fuck y'all.
We're Black Lives Matter Plaza, Washington.
Fuck you, racist motherfucker.
Protesters are starting to move.
They love beating black females ass. I see 3 of them crying. That's some fucking bullshit. Call them fucking back. Y'all want to make a fucking police report.
Hey, you ready for some dialogue? You want to talk?
Fucking bitch shit.
Hey, you want to talk? You ready for some dialogue?
Batra, I want a police report.
Who's ready for some dialogue? We want to talk. You want to talk to me? Is it like a rule that y'all can't talk to us? Because I haven't got no dialogue. I just want some dialogue.
Here we go, guys. I was still burning up from the stinging yesterday.
Is there a rule that you can't talk to us?
Woo!
Is there a rule that you can't talk to us?
This is intense.
Fuck y'all.
And y'all got
Washington, D.C. guys, protesters. We're
to be angry.
Fuck y'all.
Don't feel disrespected. This is exactly what y'all deserve. Anger from the people. Realize that. Everything that he is saying is justified and valid. Do not invalidate his anger. Realize there's people out here dying every day. 3 of my childhood friends, 2 of my childhood friends, and 1 of my elders. That's 3 too many. That's 3 too fucking many. We ain't out here just to have fun. We ain't out here just to have fun. Realize that. Check your privilege. Check your privilege. Hey sis. Check the man to your right and your left and make sure they ain't brutalizing black folks. Make sure they ain't brutalizing indigenous folks. Because that's your job as an officer. You gotta hold them accountable. You got me? For the black and indigenous officers, it is your duty to hold all of these white officers accountable.
And it's your duty to hold them accountable. Realize that. Because there's people like me and you that are getting killed every fucking day. You cannot turn a blind eye anymore. And if you're really for the people, you hold your right officers accountable. Do not stand back and be honored. Do not be scared of these white people. They don't got you like we got you. Realize that. The protesters left. I gotta get back to the protesters. They are scouting.
Thank you.
Alright guys, Black and Indigenous Coalition, they host weekly marches every Friday, Broadway and Pine, 5 p.m.
I'm a buddy system. Walk with 3 or 4 people ideally.
And they're going now.
We're in Washington, D.C., guys. Protesters were just tear gassed, shot with less lethal, maced, and arrested. I was maced too.
Don't go that way. He's right, you'll be alright. I'm running to the protest. Give me a sec. Alright. You said you know it's bad and the people that are filming have to wear body armor. Hey, could you hold this real quick? Yeah. Thank you.
You guys noticed anyone else back there? Oh, there was one guy that went back for his phone, but I think he already caught up. They're moving like fucking stormtroopers out there. Well, that was it. Thank you. Ooh. Let's get through right now. Be back for more. I just kicked Phil. I don't even know what he's talking about, but I kicked him. Which I'm reading the comments finally. Yo, true. They really got out of these. And next thing I know, oh shit, that's definitely for a protester. And next thing I know, everybody's fucking 2 blocks behind me. I don't even got a half a voice no fucking more. This is crazy. My roommate just said, "I'm glad you're making tactical retreats when necessary." I'm sick. Hey, I'm looking at the comments. Hey, look, I kicked Phil. I didn't even see what he was talking about. Don't even worry about that. He gone.
A little bit, but
scan like by an FBI agency that's going to be between the military police, FBI, and then you're gonna have regular police. The guy told me, like, let's say the 3 of us are regular police walking with no weapons though, and no blue, but it's gonna be sheriff. Like, the guy told me the blue has to be changed because the psychological part of the blue uniform, you know, they like it. My brother's an officer. He's like, he wants to stay blue, but he's like, you know what? God told me that you guys have to do it because it's part of the healing process between the relationship of the police. The Bible says not to hurt the police, not to
What color you want to change it to?
like the sheriff. God told me I had 3
like green
sheriff. Like the sheriff has
beige.
Sheriff is actually yellow, greenish, khaki. Yeah, cherry is actually it's more smooth color. I have 3 dreams exactly the same. You ever dream the same dream?
Sometimes.
Okay, that tells you, and it's like a movie, exactly the same. Now, when that happens, pay attention because it's a message not only for you. It's basically a revelation that has to be shared with the world worldwide. When anybody dreams a dream more than once and it's equal, that means God is really talking to that soul through a spiritual level that is superior than any other. I mean, no dream should go unnoticed. Dreams are opportunities or warning. And definitely, I make it quick. There have to be 3 bodies of police, military presence worldwide. This one.
What's up? No, I'm good. Oh.
I accidentally did something here.
What do I do?
I don't know. I think I pulled it out.
Oh, I see. Guys, I comply every single time. Like when they tell me to move back, I move back. I tell them I'm pressed. I tell them I'm going to do what they say. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
Sorry.
No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
We're going to 47th and Burnside. Behave, nigga.
Fuck the
What's happening?
People!
Hey, stay in groups! Don't go low! Stay in groups! Together you are strong! Protect our medics!
Turn left! Where did what go? This one here right there.
Landmark to go through. 2.
Woo, man. Let's go. That pepper spray just keeps me awake. That's all it does. Hello. So we're in Washington, D.C. Protesters just scattered. Because police were coming. They deployed tear gas. They pepper sprayed.
I know Highlands here, I just don't know where.
Warned they're coming. And they all basically had to like scatter off. The protesters are about a block in front of me, and about 24 riot cops are right next to me.
Whew, man. So, people got pepper sprayed, tear gas was deployed, fireworks were thrown. I mean, it got chaotic quick, man. Out of nowhere, things got, woo! It was pretty chill at the least, kind of. You know, it was kind of intense, but it wasn't a confrontation until we got to the Black Lives Matter plaza.
Yeah, we're still in something anyway.
Okay. Medics don't run.
Sorry?
I said, oh, I was saying that for the camera. Don't run. I was letting the people know, medics do not run.
Everybody goes separate ways. Right, sir?
Where's Hiram at?
Mars.
I can't find him either.
Let me call out the location real quick for my mods.
I called it Southwest last month. Of course I'm gonna wash my spoon. Why am I so selfish? No type of football. I play football. I just don't throw the football. Listen, I play football. I just don't throw the football. Hey, y'all fuck their ass up with them bottoms. Hey, bro, you work here?
Up the road.
Up the road? It's not gas.
I can't, it's not like bothering me, but I thought the cops do it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Spicy.
Man, fuck y'all! What's that?
I had one in the trunk, dude. You want to wear my knife?
You guys are earplugs.
Are you selling it? I don't know what it is.
They're gonna push us to the next block.
I got
They're gonna push us to the next block, so just back up.
Can you get that out of there? Or just hold the bag. Thank you.
You good.
I just wouldn't go in there if I was nobody in there. You're driving the wrong way. Alright, everybody, once you cut through the park, just disperse. Take every possible exit.
There's some really nice bars around the neighborhood for non-locals.
Everywhere's closed. So important. What time does Chick-fil-A open?
I wouldn't recommend them to drive their car through there because they can easily cut them off.
What's open right now?
It's nothing open. It's empty. Butt naked.
Everybody, let's go.
Yeah, what's up?
Make sure you have to walk home.
No one walks alone.
They don't want to say Massachusetts Avenue. They gonna get cut off.
Take the shortcuts.
Guys, I don't see Hiram here.
Tell them not to say Massachusetts. They gonna
I don't see him with this group. Where is he?
They can't even do
As
that.
you leave, stay in groups. Number 1, protect your medics. Number 2, protect BIPOC lives, Black and Indigenous folks, and make sure you get home safe. All right?
Free Stream in Florida Avenue. That's why I'm heading that way. That's why
Thank y'all. All right, bro. I want to live stream. Like, that's on the block.
You were not expecting that.
I was trying to get a selfie of my eyes. That question, I don't like that question. I'm not counting everybody. See, they're following me.
Citation, arrest, or crowd control agent. tear gas, and impact weapons. Those on Burnside must move out of the street and onto the sidewalk. Burnside remains open to vehicular traffic. Upon the Kelly building property. Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, or crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons. Those on Burnside must move out of the street and onto the sidewalk. Burnside remains open to vehicular traffic.
We will abide by that just here briefly in a second. Just give us a second. Let the police. Let the police. ACAB! All cops are bastards! 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 This is the Portland Police Bureau. Do not enter or remain upon the Kelly building property. Failure to adhere to this directive will be subject to citation, arrest, or crowd control agents. Tear gas and impact weapons. Those on Burnside must move out of the street and onto the sidewalk. Burnside remains open to vehicular traffic. Upon the Kelly building property. Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, or crowd control agents. To shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up.
Snack van driver. Yeah, that's DJ Elrad. In jail, broke window and messed it up. Let's play in DC. Get her out of here. That is fake news. Actually, hold up. Show me the proof. Send that to me. I would love to see that shit.
Do not enter or remain upon the Kelly building property. Failure to adhere to this direction may subject you to citation, arrest, or crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons. Those on Burnside must move out of the street and onto the sidewalk. Burnside remains open to vehicular traffic.
I don't know what that is. They want to join your live stream and talk. Hi, Merle. I respect what you're saying, but just don't spam it.
This is the city of Portland. The Portland Police Bureau has been declared an unlawful assembly. Disperse back to your homes. Failure to comply will result in being subject to the use of protest. Stop resisting.
Quit 47th and Burnside. 47th and Burnside. Thank you. Thank you for the nice words, Sherry. Right now they're chanting cops and Klan go hand in hand. Joey, I respect your right to for freedom of speech. Just don't spam it.
Failure to adhere to this directive may subject you to citation, arrest, or crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons, and carry their Bureau-issued ID while on duty. Members of the Bureau, I ask you, where is your Bureau-issued ID? You need to shut the fuck up!
Are they lining up down there? Is that a lineup? Huh? Can you see that far? Are they lining up?
I can't see that far. Let me put my glasses on. Yeah, it looks like some kind of formation. I can't really tell.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna go too.
Alright.
Wait, so what happens? They just rush in or what?
Something like that.
Just when they're done being called bastards? Like, why? Really took her?
Something like that. Who are you with?
I set a YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
I'm just filming.
Nice.
Interviewing people. I'm not filming right now though.
I feel it, yeah.
jail.
That's where you guys should be right now. That's where all of you should be right now.
Yeah, they're getting ready. I'm gonna go back over there. Already lining up. What, 50th and Burnside, I think? Who's Juggernaut? Hi everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't hesitate to hit that notification button. Normally I would say donate to your favorite streamer who's on right now. Actually, I'll say that now. So it's the options are me or Milton Waldrop that I know of. Hi, Sparky. Yeah, it does look like they're about to get ready to rush. Ooh.
First thing, you're gonna get a better view maybe.
Portland Police, 40% of you beat your spouse. Ask yourself, if you cannot be safe with your family, how can we trust you with our community?
Flashlights, you're going through the neighborhood.
Yeah, I just went through some other stuff and looks.
They're pointing lights up there specifically. Sup, boys? You're where we're supposed to be, so. Yeah. Not that that means anything.
If you weren't here, we wouldn't be here. Deeper game.
No. I already did. There it is. I didn't even think that I let go.
I have to, so in order to do this, I have to go here. So I have to go to the page, and then I have to select, and then I can hit, and then...
Well, I want to see the one next to it is what I want to see.
What do you mean?
Go that way to that light and make a right.
Great, I need specific instructions.
You're just being obtuse at this point. Go, make a right at the light. Use your smartphone to figure out how to get home.
People film this. They can't even abide by their own fucking simulation.
No, street's closed. They're towing cars. So, then take the long way.
Let's be a reasonable adult about this. We obviously have a police action.
You be a reasonable adult.
Oh my god, their dicks are too hard. We need to leave.
Steve, you
Go
don't need to come down
fuck
here.
yourself.
You go the other way.
Go fuck yourself. Great. It's Sunday. I'd like to go home. Go try to get home. No, the way to get off the street to let vehicles through, but you guys wouldn't let two vehicles.
Get out of the street now, or I will arrest you.
You fucker.
Last warning. You two, press out of the street. Obey the law.
You don't make the law. You enforce it. You don't
On
get
the
to make it up on the
sidewalk.
fucking spot.
On the sidewalk.
You don't get to make it up on the fucking spot. You enforce the law.
Police yourself. Be on the sidewalk.
Hey, can you fuckers not tear gas us in our houses tonight? We can be in our front yard, you sons of bitches. Knock it off. You tear gassed us away.
Hey, big guy.
Knock it off.
More than you. That's all right. How much you weigh? Don't worry about it. How much you weigh? I'm former Navy Smith. I don't care. What's up? Let's do this.
Stop pressing these people. They're doing nothing wrong. You are. Knock it off. Fuck you. You're arrested. I'm glad you do. You should quit your fucking job.
Hey, Nathan Arazati, there is no fucking curfew in Portland.
Yes, every day. I haven't tear gassed anyone away ever. Do you know Officer Politano? You know Officer Politano. Does he still work for you? He helped me after I was a victim of a hit run.
Looks like a bunch of random trolls showed up on my live stream.
Stop tear gassing us. Because you're out here with these fuckers, treating these people wrongly, harassing me. In our private property.
Yes, the police are bothering the neighbors. These people in their house over here came out and said that they were woken up by the police and they've been tear gassed at their own house and they want the police to leave. Ethan, this is on Burnside between 47th and 48th. Thanks, Brittany. Please do. Yeah, where did these bootlickers come from? Ooh, my third time making woke. Thanks, guys. So far, no violence tonight, as of yet. We will see as this night goes on. Yes, please play with the trolls.
Sorry y'all's friend died last night, but it was kind of your fault. You let them into the city. Fuck you. Actually, I'm not sad. Because you fucking beat his wife. He stole from my friend.
Beth, I think I have your number. I have your email address, I know. I have 2 cell phones in my hand right now.
Hello, officer number 12.
Fuck that guy.
You are Brent Taylor.
Fuck number 12.
Identity will not prevent us from pursuing legal action for your crimes.
They're eggs.
Quick poll, are eggs projectiles or food? I'm not sure. The cops keep telling me they're projectiles.
Didn't see shit. Didn't see shit. I didn't see shit.
Eggs are not projectiles.
The only violent people here are the police.
Eggs are not projectiles.
Fuck you!
It is food, yes, edible. You're welcome. It's good.
At least our munitions are organic.
Those might not be organic. That's true.
There's a fucking hideout. know you're tired as hell. We're getting 75 hours a week. Woo! But we don't care. We have no sympathy. Quit your fucking job. Stop terrorizing us. Order max.
PPB! PPB! PPB!
I saw Brent Taylor yesterday. He was like fucking messing with people for no reason. He'll probably hear today too. He's probably that asshole with his flashlight on us.
Shut the fuck up!
This is not you do not live here. Go home. Portland Police, this is not your community. You do not live here. Go home. Portland Police, this is not your community. You do not live here. Go home.
Why does the protest sound guys speakers better than the LRAD? All cops are bastards. 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 Mithra F14, it's not. But we're near a presidential area and they like to kennel us in there and then tear gas us along with the people that live there.
AP, all cops are bastards. AC, 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 AP, all cops are bastards.
Police, your violence and terror are not wanted in our city. Quit your job. The world is watching as you respond to protests against police brutality with more police brutality.
Alright, now we have the band stream.
Take to the streets and
Y'all can make new accounts if you want.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. What's up? Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets and
Fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets and
Fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Yeah, there's plenty of rhythm over there. They got the weak ass LRAD over here. Like, we got protest sound, and his speakers are louder than the LRAD. I noticed your speakers this time are louder than their LRAD. They got some ghetto LRAD over here though.
I don't know what because their LRAD can go way louder than this.
It's way louder downtown at least.
I think they turn it down in Laurelhurst because wealthy people complain.
Oh.
Like they also tweet apologies for the noise, but only in this neighborhood.
Nah, it's funny. I was here like a week ago and they were like tear gassing the streets over there, and the neighborhood, everyone was like real pissed off.
Yeah.
But they were pissed off at us, not the police for some reason.
Yeah, I mean here it's a mixed bag. I mean I live in this neighborhood. Like my kids go to this neighborhood school. School. But like everywhere else we go on a regular basis, we have more support than here.
Yeah.
And having gone to PTA meetings, I can tell why. I mean, it's a lot of wealthy Portlanders who just want to feel like they're good liberals.
Yeah, you'd hope they would have grown up here, but there's so much gentrification, they're probably not even from Portland.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, man.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist
No good cops in a racist system. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No prison, total abolition. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No prison, total abolition. No cops, 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 no prison, total abolition. No cops. Stolen land, stolen people. 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? 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 Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. cops are bastards!
A-C-A-B!
All cops are bastards!
A-C-A-B!
All cops are bastards!
A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B! All cops are bastards! A-C-A-B!
All cops are bastards!
Were you in the ice place? No, it's not funny. I like
All cops are bastards!
Borders, no nation! Abolish deportations!
First, no nations! Abolish deportation! No nations!
No nations!
Abolish deportation!
No borders!
No nations! Abolish deportation! No borders! No nations! Abolish deportation!
No borders! No nations! Abolish deportation! No borders! No nations!
Abolish deportation!
No borders!
No nations! Abolish deportation!
No borders!
No nations! Abolish deportation!
No borders! No nations!
Abolish deportation!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
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 Say her name!
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Say her name!
Breonna Taylor!
Say her name!
Breonna Taylor!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! Say his name!
Patrick Kimmons!
Say his name!
Patrick Kimmons!
Say his name!
Patrick Kimmons!
Say his name! Patrick Kimmons! Say her name!
Breonna!
Say her name!
T.T. Gully!
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 Say her name! Sandra Bland! Say her name!
Sandra Bland!
Say her name!
Sandra Bland!
Say her name!
Sandra Bland!
Say her name!
Sandra Bland!
Say his name! Jacob Blake! Say his name!
Jacob Blake!
Say his name!
Jacob Blake!
Say his name!
Jacob Blake!
Say his name!
Jacob Blake!
Say his name! Jacob Blake! Say his name!
Schneider, he's out here every day. His voice is permanently like that.
Block 12!
Block 12! Block 12!
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
That's what we're out here calling you.
All of y'all, keep your eyes on your neck and specific precinct.
I'm our best team right now. You turn on the program button. Don't even get us started on other organs. Y'all screwing with us with this tear gas, etc., etc. Think about my fucking nightmares. Waking up in the middle of the night thinking I'm getting bombed. Because I'm fucking out here getting bombed. Fuck y'all. It's a real thing. Pandemic, epidemic. It's real.
Got the anarchy ukulele.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in the racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system!
No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a smaller system!
12 is the police. It's like a symbol or something.
No good cops in a racist system! No good cops in a racist system!
good cops in a racist system. No 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 good cops in a racist system.
Thanks to Real BC. There's still a lot of us here. We're just not, we don't have a wall at the front. Normally we do. I don't know why we don't today. There's a lot of people around. And we have people guarding the street with their cars so people can't run us over on both sides because we have to nowadays.
No good cops in a racist system. 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 Look at fucking job. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
No KKK, no racist USA. No cops. No KKK. Eggs. They've been throwing eggs. Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives too many, and it's the situation in which they were killed.
Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Well, shoot. At this rate, I'm going to start looking at comments. Thanks, John. Wow, Ian, yeah. Yeah, they empty the clip, right? Like Jacob Blake, right? 7 shots in the back. Yeah, Jorge, if we want cops, they definitely need to answer to the community. Yeah, John, I mean, come on. Unfortunately, I'm no genius. I had to learn most of the things I've learned. I've had to learn, the hard way, get my nose rubbed in it and whatever else. I'm no, moral saint or anything. I just have seen a lot of, I've seen a lot of crap that I didn't expect to see. And yeah, there's nothing, the system cannot be fixed from within. It just cannot. And I've tried. I've been a lobbyist. I've been a Democratic Party operative. I used to run campaigns as a kid. Been a consultant on campaigns, all of that stuff. And they're just fundraising competitions. And, time and time again, I'm just supposed to be happy with a paycheck and maybe some, incremental, insignificant, name change or something like that, supposed to appease us. And we're supposed to all call it a victory that, our bill to change the name of, some boardroom somewhere. Here we go. Unlawful assembly. Here we go. There we go. All right, those are the magic words. We will. Okay. All right, let's see if they're moving at us from the east. Last time, there's a video from a week ago or so here on Inhumans where I was pinned up against this wall right here, and it was all we could do to get up out of here without getting smashed. We almost trampled each other last time, and they just rushed into the crowd and started beating people. That was a week ago, right here at this location. And you can find that video here on Inhumans. And then the video went dead because I was just trying to get out of the way. That's why I don't carry a gimbal. I like to stay a little more nimble. No gimbal, I'm nimble. And I also do this in the portrait position because it's just easier for me. And we lose a little in the quality of the picture, I know, and I apologize for that.
Criminal activity, including blocking the streets and throwing projectiles. All persons must immediately leave the area by
Okay. Are they moving? They coming?
They're going away. They're going away, but they might be going away to their vehicle to come here.
Okay. So, all right. So maybe they're jumping on the snatch van and then they'll come down. All right. So this guy's got a telephoto lens, it looks like, so he's able to see down there, and he says they're moving back, which could mean they're getting on their vehicles. But with the declaration of the unlawful assembly, you can rest assured that some sort of dispersal activity is coming forthwith. And with that, okay, we're seeing some movement there. There we go. I am not going to be in the back. I'm a rather obvious. I'm sure they've seen me in my yellow vest around, and I'm not interested in their curiosity about me, so I'm not going to get arrested. But I will try and get a view. Subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave to the west. All persons, and they are not saying that legal observers and the press are exempt from that order now. Okay, that's the order came out of the Ninth Circuit on Thursday. Whereas before they would say we're respecting the injunction, and if you stay on the sidewalk and you're press or you're a legal observer with a green hat, they don't touch you. I think they're in the mood these days to do whatever they want. Okay, we're seeing a vehicle come this direction. Okay, I don't know what kind of vehicle that is.
They just let somebody through. They just let people through.
I don't know if that's just a regular car.
That's a regular car. That sounds like somebody that might.
Oh. Is this guy going to turn around? Or is he... I don't know what's going on here. This looks weird. You got regular cars that are just turning around of their own accord. So maybe the cops aren't going to approach from that direction. Which means they could be approaching from another direction. They also could easily come out of there, which is what they usually do. Okay, they'll come out, they'll march out. You'll hear a whistle blow, and then the robo-cops will come running out over there, and the charge will be shortly thereafter. If not immediate, to be honest. They may come sprinting out of there for all we know. They did order us to go in the direction behind me, and the cops that are down there appear to have moved on. Which is keeping us guessing right now. But I'll tell you what, there are some brave protesters here that now put up and just take the charge of the cops and just take it. Just put boards up and take it. Reminds me of some of the stuff from the French and really fight them. Some of those guys end up arrested, some of them don't. And at least creates a challenge for the cops, even though they're, dressed like they're playing football. Okay, I cannot sense what's going on here. I do not see an approach from that side unless it comes from that other side of the building where they often come from. You'll usually hear a whistle. That's usually how they do it. You'll hear just like a coach at a football game blowing the whistle.
This is the Portland Police. To those near Kelly Building, this has been declared an unlawful assembly due to criminal activity, including blocking the street and throwing projectiles. All persons must immediately leave the area or travel to the west. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons. All persons must immediately leave to the west.
Carpenters, gardeners, garbage collectors, and agricultural workers are all much more dangerous jobs.
I don't see any direct action coming from the east, which is weird. We do have the ability, again, they could run around from the side of the building and get us from the east, and we do see those vehicles over there. I'm sure there are robo-cops over there. Something hit something just now. So let's take a look. Here we are at the intersection of 47th and Burnside, obviously protected by our people, both vehicle and bicycle patrols. And I'm trying to look. Okay, this would be 47th. I don't see anything coming from there. Often they would approach from the west, from Burnside. And up here, you could come down here. You really have to go through some residential neighborhoods to get over there from where they were. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm seeing it. Here they come. Here they come. There they are. They are. They're coming from right here. Okay. Oh, cops from here.
They subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents.
I don't know which way is west either.
All right, they're coming out right here. They're right here.
Immediately leave to the west.
All of y'all on him is.
Okay, let's make. Come on.
Oh, where are they at?
Yeah, just blindly firing rounds. You're hitting disabled members of the press doing that. Why don't you?
They're charging down the street. Come on, go.
Get out of the street!
No! That's to protect!
I'm a fucking firefighter!
What was he doing? Was he interfering with a peace officer? What was he doing? There's no fucking criminal charge for that fucking existing. Hey, doesn't matter if he's not pressed. He's just fucking here.
Hey, half this group is not pressed. Not pressed right there. Press fast. Not pressed. Hey, I step back out. Thank you very much.
If you're not pressed, you're arrested.
If you're not pressed, take him into custody. If you're not pressed, you gotta back up. All right? Back up on me. Are you not pressed?
Fuck these fascist fucks.
Bro, you're a public servant.
You see these fucking bitches?
That was scary.
If you're not fucking pressed, you're fucking arrested. Are you fucking kidding me? Shame!
Shame!
Look at all these motherfuckers. I can run away from these fat fucks.
So resist, under arrest.
Okay.
Back off!
You too.
Back off!
That's my sister.
Go to leave. Disperse the area.
Back up.
What's your name?
Stay over there. Not gonna ask you again. You're gonna get arrested. Back up. Do it now. Get out of the street, please.
What's up, people? Awesome. You're a fuckface. I'll just call you fuckface since you won't give me your name or badge number, alright? Fuckface?
Hey, you can just move out
Sounds
of the way
good,
so
fuckface.
we can actually see what's happening. It's the least we can do.
Fucky face.
It's the least we can do so we can know that our friends and family are safe while your officers are handling them. Hey, the least you can do is get out of the way so we can see that our friends and family are safe. Back up! You back up! Scoot aside so we can witness if what the fuck you're doing is okay. Hey, scoot aside!
Okay, they're shooting at the meeting.
Water bottles! Dude, it's a water bottle! Projectile? Such bullshit!
Back off!
I know you're back off!
Back off! Back off and get interference! Back off!
How is he interfering?
Masks don't actually work.
It's okay. I understand. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. We got you. You're okay. You're okay. They just pushed Daddy to the ground. She's okay.
I'm good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're whipping out your baton. You gonna hit me with that baton now? Yes. Yeah, why? Seriously? Yeah? Hey, why don't you hit me with your fucking baton? Go ahead, hit me with your fucking baton.
I'll turn it down, man. I'll keep it out of your eyes. It's tilted, all right?
Why are you doing this to members of
What are you doing?
They just arrested Mason.
Why are you whining?
Back off! Back off!
I'm just kneeling, sir. I'm just kneeling.
Back up!
I'm just kneeling.
Criminal behavior was this member of the press displaying?
All the press out of the street. Everybody out of the street, please.
What criminal behavior was this member of the press demonstrating?
Mason Lake.
What criminal behavior was this member of the press demonstrating? They're arresting
You're okay.
the press refusing to answer questions. What is he being arrested for? He is a member of the press. You said he committed criminal behavior. You refuse to answer questions about what he did.
It's water, man. What's that? Oh, it's water. I'm fine.
Nobody here is violent but you.
You good?
It's just
You all
water,
right?
sir.
I think
You
it was
okay?
It's
Gatorade.
just water, sir.
You guys got to keep your heads up. All right? They're coming from deep in the
It's my
crowd.
job,
They're
sir.
launching.
It's fine to just get hit with water.
It's you!
That's the same shit y'all be crying about right there.
We're trying to be friendly. This gentleman over here.
Open your mouth. Take it in.
I think he was honestly hoping we would press charges.
What?
I think he was honestly hoping we would press charges.
Oh, yeah?
Here, you want me to hold something while you do? Or unclip this? Where is that?
Carabiners here.
Carabiners, okay.
There's 31 again.
Okay.
Aces against BLM. Yeah, they working together, you guys. They're working together tonight. They're trying to arrest everybody, press included. They're setting legal observers and tackling press and shit. State police and all that today. They got names on that.
Again, that was marked press Mason Lake. I did not see him break any laws. I did see him yell at a police officer.
Some more. The big fella that likes to hit people and shoot people doesn't seem to have a name on him. Cops are retreating. Sheriff should be retreating.
Oh, they're gonna poof. They're gonna poof. Don't fall for it. They're gonna poof. Don't fall for it, guys.
Y'all are fucking embarrassment.
Yep.
So this is something going well to go arrest them. Why are you shooting people?
I'm right on top of that.
How are you shooting people doing
Oh, stop! 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 There are epileptics in the crowd! Stop!
Y'all are fucking
Yeah, go take a break. Go take a 15-minute break. Go take a 15-minute break. Ah! Yeah, I'm fine. Ah.
Yeah, I still have camera going.
Fuck you and your family, you racist asshole! I'm Paula. Woo! Got some pepper ball in the hand. Damn. Is that in your head? Yeah. You have. Fuck you and your family, you racist.
People? Yeah. So that was like, they didn't rush us or anything.
They were fucking chilling. When I pulled up, everybody was just chilling. I drove through it and everything. I drove right through it. And then I get out the car and they're like, this has been laid up in the unlawful assembly. I'm like, this shit, US.
Yeah.
Walk away!
Are you okay?
I
don't know. I look fine.
Yeah, can you breathe? Okay, good. Well, you can go to the medic.
Yeah, y'all scared!
Yeah, you might want to check it out.
Fuck you, Nazis! Fuck you!
Oh, wait, you're fucking shitting it! Stop it! They told you exactly why. They don't just say
That could be in, like, could be,
This is the Portland Police. To those in the Kelly building, this has been declared an unlawful assembly.
You're unlawful, go home!
Activity including blocking the streets and throwing projectiles. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling to the west and staying out of the roadway. Failure to adhere to this order may receive an
Oh.
We do this every night! We do this every night!
Hey man, could you help me with something? Could you hold this for just like a minute? The cop shot me in the chest twice. I just want to look at it.
Stay together!
And that's right. We're at the same demonstration that Megan is, but we're on the other side of it. So I'm going to step out of the way so you can kind of see our vantage point. We're closer in front of the Kelly building right now. And even though police aren't in the street right now, people are starting to come back up East Burnside and resuming their position right in front of the Kelly building. Now, they got out here around 9:30 in the evening. They had originally met up at Laurelhurst Park, and then they marched over this way. And we did hear a lot of people yelling at police earlier, saying that what happened last night was actually their fault. That's what protesters are saying. Now, police have not yet confirmed the man's identity who was shot and killed yesterday in downtown Portland, but several different people, including close family friends, tell K2 that his name is Aaron Danielson, but that he goes by the name Jay Bishop. We actually have some video of him. We're going to show that to you now. One of our photographers who was at the Trump Cruise rally yesterday that started in Clackamas and then drove into Portland took this
to go get processed, booked, whatever, and have their little federal interrogation and get your name on the list for the future declaration of enemy combatant. It's great that people consider that an honor to be on that list, and so that's why they're going to win. I have no doubt that the people of Portland are going to get rid of their police. I think there's going to be a fight about it, but this can't go on. I mean, who's in charge here? Are the people in charge, or are the police in charge? So, yeah, my guess is they just are processing the guys they snatched, and they'll come back to the fishing hole and grab some more later. Well, I will stay live, guys, at least through one other dispersal, if there is one. Oh, jeez, that's horrifying. Mickey. Yeah, I mean, look, I think technology could help us as long as we have like an altruistic artificial intelligence and an internet that truly serves the people and is not a control matrix. But that's a ways away right now because we have a control matrix internet. Now, we could have, maybe we'll have a quantum internet. If you saw the study that came out, or I don't know if it was a study, but it was a peer-reviewed experiment. They were able to demonstrate that we can communicate over quantum entanglement, which is, gets into bizarro land. But if you know what quantum entanglement is, and I'm no scientist, but in a nutshell, you have a particle, a subatomic particle, and I forget what they're called, but it moves in a certain direction with a certain spin through space-time. It has an opposite particle that moves in the opposite direction in space-time with an opposite spin or something to that effect. But for some reason, these two particles, however far apart they may be, remain entangled such that whatever happens to one particle happens to the other. There's no string between them. I don't think they know how it works, but what they've been able to show is that you can communicate using entangled particles, which means you have an unhackable situation. And it gets into sort of mysterious territory there because there's no line between the two, but they've proven you can communicate. So it could be that we build an entirely new internet for the people. But we're going to have to gain political sovereignty first, probably, to make sure that it's not infiltrated by some proprietary interest of some sort, or government control interest. So I really appreciate you guys listening to my ramblings. I hope they're more than ramblings. I consider myself a full-time revolutionary at this point. Went to law school and then went to prison. And the latter was the more realistic education, closer representation of what the law actually is. And having experienced the French, and I do think they're about a year ahead of Americans generally in their thinking, specifically with direct democracy. Americans are just cannot quit thinking about their political candidates, although maybe they're getting over it. You see some Trump flags at the Saturday rally and whatever. You didn't see any Biden flags or anything like that. I don't see this crowd talking about politics. How are you tonight, man? Regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, always doing good things. You want to say something to the people?
Not really.
Not really.
That's a question.
Yeah.
What model is your phone?
It's a Samsung. It's an old Samsung.
That's a question, at times you have to take it to the shop, to clean out the ports so the plug can go in.
I haven't had that problem yet. No.
Well, like using my phone, like a couple months I have to take it to Apple where they clean the the port and so the plug goes in all the way.
Right.
And so they do that. If you don't when it happens, to clean that out where the plug part goes in.
Right.
The silence isn't quiet, and it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll take the world to its feet. Mountains, bring it to its feet. That we have each other, and we'll rise, we'll rise, we'll rise, rise like the day, rise up in spite of the air.
All right. Anybody else want to say some shit? I'm ready to block you. Just got a whole bunch of them blocked.
Singing the song of angry men. This is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums, there is a life about to start. Tomorrow comes. The journey of the slave will be strong and standing.
I don't know the name of the song.
Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my heart. Hatred has no place in my home. Hatred has no place in my home. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no
I haven't seen any Proud Boys or Patriot Player in at this particular protest at all. Some people were commenting that they were on their way, but I think that was false. We didn't see anybody. Jill, there's just a lot of them. Hopefully I don't.
Watch him do a fucking U-turn.
I'm getting shot on this afternoon.
Those bastards. Should have not turned on.
So we got in line. I was standing there for like a minute, and a sergeant came over and he's like, "Hey, where's the press guy?" I was like, "I'm here." He's like, "All right, you're getting out of here." And he's like, "You're like, sorry about this. You know, OSP, you know, blah blah blah." And yeah, coming loose.
Do you have a sense of whatever else is being held for?
Most of them seem like interfering. None of them are like, all the police officers and the people that are being arrested are really chill up there. Like, they're not worried about them running away or doing anything crazy or anything.
You were let go for interfering, which is not a crime. So what are they going to hold these players for?
Probably just interfering, then let them off tomorrow, and then the DA won't even prosecute. I mean, that's kind of been what's going on with the last like 600 arrests they've made, minus like 50 that actually have violence in them.
Do you have any injuries?
No. Actually, yeah, not bad. Helmet probably helped me, because they definitely had my head slammed to the ground. This thing popped off, so they definitely slammed my head to the ground, but the helmet probably helped me on that one. Yeah.
It's cigarettes.
How old are you again?
29. Yeah. Very nice.
Hey,
let's go. They didn't get that far. I mean, they pulled my phone out of my pocket.
About 4 times to stream. So I don't think I really want a moderator. I got a full-time job. I don't have time to come out and do this every single night.
That was tough to see. Yeah, the street kind of stuff here. I think I know. And it was pretty tough to see that. I mean, she said.
Yeah, I'm sure Freight Broker sent some of the people over Jill, because some of them were trying to dox me in the comments, asking about my volunteer work and if I had a foster child and stuff like that. So they're definitely trying to dig up dirt on me, and I don't know why. All I do is come out to these protests and live stream. But they have a hard on about me, so don't know what that's all about.
I'll make you a deal. Nick, I'll leave if you make the child support payment. If you pay your family, I'll leave.
Sick burn projectiles being thrown at officers for hours. This is now unlawful assembly.
Come down and say hi! Your wife is cheating on you right now!
Turn the flashlight on, strobe!
She's sucking my dick right now!
When he sees the laser, he's like, oh shit, give me some of that. Does that mean I can shoot him?
Your wife protests when you're not at home! Back out!
Hello? Fucking shine that shit. Okay, we're good. What do we got?
Rick, thank you for the donation. Pickle Rick says, why can't Jacob Blake drink with the police? After 7 shots, he can't walk.
Well, that's played at every Yellow Vest protest, that song. In France, just about. Love that this guy is the speaker here today. We're louder than the cops today, which has been awesome.
Lost all my speakers last week and I had to order new ones.
Ah, well, they sound great. And thanks for the French offerings. So the crowd is, well, other than a couple stragglers, isn't really in front of the police department. It's more occupying the intersection. Again, the crowd is even smaller than it was before, so it remains a dangerous situation. I just got the sense there aren't that many cops here. Like there's a whole other major group of cops somewhere else in the city tonight. And I don't know if anyone was able to look up and see if that the Fash were coming in from Sandy or not. That would be great. You'd like to see that solar blanket cardboard versus spicy pepper balls. I'm sure it would probably. I think it would. I mean, most of these balls, you know, if you have an umbrella, it'll stop most stuff. Even those so-called rubber bullets that are made of a lot more than rubber. How do you spell Nazi? PPB. Well, I wish Nathan were here. Nate, if you can hear him, come find me. I'm the guy in the yellow vest. I don't know if we're going to get any more action here, guys. I'm going to wait maybe another 5-6 minutes. I don't want to hear any more. Well, wait a minute. Okay. Looks like the snatch van over there is recharged, or looks like it's pointing in this direction now. I don't think that was there a minute ago. So they might be coming out to bag their limit again.
Well, that's pretty much the location.
National Lawyers Guild, Legal Observers. Are there any more of you guys here? There are other green helmets up there, or was that you?
Yeah, there's 4 of us.
Okay, there's another team over there. Okay, cool. I'm glad you switched up from caps to helmets, right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So, what do you think? They lifted the injunction on Thursday, right? So, you guys, we no longer have protection. Did you know that? Ninth Circuit overturned the injunction that said they can't go after legal observers and the press during their pushes. Now they can.
Well, there's something with the feds and there's something with the people. There's 2 different things.
It was the feds. It was a federal order, right?
Yeah,
but it didn't apply to PPB.
They have a separate.
Okay. Oh, and that one's still in place. Okay, well that's enlightening. You know, that's why they're the National Lawyers Guild, I guess. So that's true. I mean, generally speaking, the federal courts have dominion over. Of course, they can have jurisdiction over any police department under certain situations, but. Anyway, they seem to think that PPB has a different local injunction that forbids them from attacking the press or legal observers, which is great. It gives me a little more confidence to just be standing here. Cops don't know where the clit is.
Your wife told me. Oh, is that
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Nice mask. Well, thanks, man. Thanks. Big day for the French Yellow Vest, 12th of September. Yep. Big day coming up. And we might have something special planned for the 12th of September as well. I'm going to maybe take the focus on some billionaires. Yeah, it's going to go right to the point. So.
If it does it again,
How hard can it be to find a new job? Look, you can see them. I only see a couple helmets there.
literally hiding in the tree.
They're just hiding behind the barricade here. It's like, why does Portland want to pay for these guys to just hide behind their own wall in their station and defend themselves? How long? Hmm? 840,000 in overtime for them to just fight for their own existence? Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, I'm gonna go.
We went up there.
I might kick back and eat a sandwich at this point.
The sandwich sounds great right now.
Huh? What is it? What did they make me? Oh, it's something good. And no virgins either. Oh, that's hell. I'm sorry. Why does PPB wake up early? Oh, here they come. Snatch crew, red alert. Oh, they're going the other way. Snatch crew going the other way. I get the sense there's something else going on in town tonight somewhere. I don't know where. Does anybody know if the Fash and Sandy came this direction? Did you guys?
No, hell no, dude. It's fucking 11:30. They don't come out this
They don't.
If it's like past 9 p.m., I feel like they're not gonna come out.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but I still get the sense this isn't where all the cops are tonight. I don't know. There just aren't enough of them.
Your days are numbered.
Or maybe they're just taking up position up there in the east. I see the flashing lights. They're still over there. They may not have gone far. Let's go take a look. They're still there. They're still there. Okay, so they didn't like take off somewhere else. They're just right up there. And taking the east flank, or not okay. They're getting off the van. It looks like, or they're turning it to. All right, so they're gonna try and no escape to the east. I guess is what they're doing.
Take a hole! Take a hole!
A bus. Letting the bus through.
Take a hole!
Passengers on the bus cheering us on. So I stand in the middle of the intersection, looking all four directions. I don't see any flashing lights.
Keep walking!
He's trying to.
Number 12, your days are numbered! That's right, fuck back off to your pig pen! Cops started as slave patrols! You are the descendants of slave patrols!
That's an actual shield. Yep, wrapped in a space blanket. It's beautiful.
You have your job, that's all!
I love these anti-ambient lighting shields. The reflective material on them is brilliant. Because it probably makes everybody in the area hard to see when they shine their light.
Yeah.
Anybody even near there is probably they can't see.
And it looks pretty.
The kids.
Hey,
you got
I don't have a whole jar. However, I've got part of the jar that we have here, if you'd like.
I don't smoke weed myself.
Yeah. And I don't either. I just have it on here just because
It's stuff like that. That's what's great up here in Cascadia. People don't worry about little things.
You got a lighter?
I think I might. Oh, I do, but I didn't bring it.
You got a lighter? Oh, well, what the hell?
I know.
How didn't you not know that I need it?
I usually am.
You can have a lighter. What?
Right here.
Oh, you got a lighter? Oh, nice. Thank you.
Nice drum work by the way. Really helps. It really does. Where's Trumpet guy?
I saw him last night.
Yeah, I did too. I think a lot of. I don't know. Tonight wasn't.
I don't usually see trumpet guys down at the precinct.
Yeah, it's usually downtown.
I usually see them.
Thank you.
Have you seen him out of the precinct?
I did hear him one time. I'm trying to remember which place it was. It might have been a different trumpet.
Trumpet guy? I saw saxophone guy down there one night.
Trumpet guys are right.
The guy with the big,
Maybe. Well, there was one guy that was just had a bottle of tequila stuff. Like it was tequila stuff.
So, will the cops be happy with one kettle full of fish? Or are they going to come back and try and fill up another van? Damn it.
That's okay.
Free chickens anymore.
Hey, if you have a pipe.
I have a pipe.
We can do that later if you want to. I can also give you a ride if you'd like. That's an option for you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
I'll remember that.
Again, brilliant shielding there. That's great.
Foil there.
Yeah, shine your lights on us and you're just. You can't see anything because of the bright lights. lots of things they can do here in Portland that they could never pull in France, or well, they could if they ever get sovereignty over their police department. But every time the French yellow vests, or at least in the first 18 months, they want to go out and manifest. I love that. You know, they get searched on the way to the protest, which is just crazy. So they would take your helmets, take your gilet jaune for that matter, if you had it. Take your if you have a mask. I mean, even an N95 mask, which we used to just use a blue mask and put some lemon juice on it to help with the tear gas, and they'd take that. Well, if we don't get some action here soon, I'm just going to end the stream. I'm not hearing any announcements from PPB. They may be thinking this crowd will just go away, and they may be right. But hey, thanks for watching, guys. She's... Oh, okay. Eric's. Yeah. I need to get to know her if I can. So anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Unless something happens here in the next minute or two, I'm probably going to terminate the stream. I hope you guys get a chance to watch last night's video. The sign that says, "Let's all go to Bill Gates' house instead." It's got that on the cover of the video. It should be the one, the next one down on the page below this one, as far as live streams on Inhumans. I think that was turned out to be a fairly important video. Of course, I didn't know what I was looking at the time of the person who'd been shot. Again, that was, I don't know, the brother or the head of Patriot Prayer or something to that effect, who was killed. But there were other things that happened in that video I also think were of some importance. In any event, thanks for watching. Again, everybody can represent themselves to the world today. It's a technology question, not a political question. Merci beaucoup la France pour tout le monde. The 12th of September, the world will be watching France. And you also might want to keep your eyes on Cascadia. I think it's going to be an interesting day. The 12th of September. We need the French people to lead. And we're getting some great leadership here from black leadership and indigenous people here in America. With that, good night, guys. If something crazy happens, I'll always be back. But I'm in Portland trying to do my best to help this thing along. Who's going to bring the first people's referenda? What city will be first? What town will be first? What neighborhood will get that done? Remember, proclamation of the first direct democracy of France, July 14th of 2019. We'll see you later, guys.
Daddy's leg is not happy she got pepperballed.
Because the managers don't get their bonuses, it's just fucked up on the bottom. But has this turned into a party now? Yes.
Yeah. Baloo's not streaming anymore, it looks like. Yeah.
You know, it's
very close. It's all about how we keep the.
See, these guys are getting really close to the police barrier over there, and they're not really saying, "Okay, move back." You know, they are police.
I wonder.
So everything is just kind of dwelled down a little bit. I told you that shooting yesterday has really lessened things a lot.
Yeah. So you think it had an impact on how aggressive the cops are being?
I think it has a feeling on impact about everything. It's because there was a black man that died in the protests months ago, or a month or so ago. There was no big press conference about that. There was no Ted Wheeler interview. There was no quote by the president, you know what I mean? But now that a Trump protester died, it was like, it heightens everything. And it got the national press very, very fast. All the way up to the president. And then it came down to Ted Wheeler, and then it went back again. So that stuff all happened within 12 hours. The president is going to use Portland as a tool in order to try and get reelected. He's going to use this as his playground in order, because he already doesn't get along with Ted Wheeler. So they're going to fuck around with each other. He's going to probably send some type of National Guard or some type of secret police in before the elections to clean stuff up, to make stuff look clean, so the elections look pretty in there for everybody. So I expect that already to happen against the governor's wishes, because she's already said that the Russian police, the Oregon police are going to come in and reinforce the Portland police, plus the resources from the FBI. That grant was signed today. So they're going to come bigger, harder, and stronger the next time that they have an opportunity to. So just be ready. Are they on their van? They are on the van, aren't they?
Hey, stay on this van right here. Y'all better pay attention. Stay on the van. The van is moving.
Is it going home or is it coming to a destination near you?
They're still in the street.
Yeah. You know how you update your location on your phone?
Yeah.
Are they coming to somewhere else, or are they coming to the destination you update on your phone? If they come and turn right, then they're going to come and try and fuck us up.
Well, we already had a little bit of an intermission there, so. Noises. Of course, this is about the time that we kind of felt like there was a lull a few days ago, and then there were shots fired like 2 blocks away, and then there was like 30 cops.
In North Portland?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was there the other night.
Yeah.
I was just a few feet away from that. And I'm wondering, I honestly think, were they hired, and was that blanks in order to disseminate the crowd? Because
this is the Portland Police. To those near the Kelly Building, this has been declared an unlawful assembly due to criminal activity within the crowd, including blocking the streets and throwing projectiles. All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling west and staying out of the roadway. 47th Avenue and Burnside remain open to vehicular traffic. You must move on to the sidewalk. Failure to adhere to this order may subject you to arrest, citation, or crowd control agents, including tear gas and impact weapons.
Quit your job! Fuck you!
Oh, here we go.
Fuck you! Your parents hate you! Shut your fucking mouth!
See what was happening here? Were they just
tell her where I'm gonna be. I'm putting down on the bar. I have a nigga running me, talk this shit. Fight your dip. Ask for a call while you pop that dick. While you really ain't never got a fucking for a thing. You already made his mind up for a thing. Now I'm so can your coat. Keep all around just for pictures. Wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see.
This has been declared an unlawful assembly.
I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make a bitch like a G10. Put him on his knees, get stuck to the kick. If it don't hang, it can't hang. But I like move your vehicle now out of the crosswalk.
This vehicle is in the crosswalk.
Look, we have riders directing traffic now.
Yeah, I saw. They let Mason out.
When was that?
Immediately after, because he hadn't done anything.
Targeting medics.
Like you motherfuckers know I'm like named in the CRO, right?
Oh no, I forgot what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Help me. Oh, okay, yeah. So somebody sampled DJ Elrod's voice, and they did this voice sample where they made DJ Elrod talk about ball torture fetish. It was incredibly graphic and detailed, and yeah, it was insane.
At 47th and Burnside. Oh, don't worry, Dominic, I've already blocked that person.
Get my money, you're a stupid horse, I'm all set. So I ran into your truck to get my cash back. I just had to leave this place with a big bag. So I got a fucking jacket on. Get my money, you're a stupid horse, I'm all set. So I ran into your truck to get my cash back. I just got to leave this place with a big bag. So I got a fucking jacket on. I never do.
Nope. That's a big nope for me. That's a go fast.
They're chasing people.
All persons must immediately leave the area by traveling west and staying out of the roadway. 47th Avenue and Burnside remain open to vehicular traffic.
Why?
Back up! Back up!
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
What's your name?
I am as backed up as I can be.
No, you walked that way out of the.
I'm on the sidewalk against a bush.
Come on.
I'm a member of the press. Why do you keep doing this to the press?
What's your name?
Why is it necessary time and time again?
What's your name?
Legal observers and press.
They're not giving us their name, which probably means they're terrorists.
So they're arresting multiple people here.
Yeah, what's your name?
We know police officers are going to be required to give their names and
Whoa! Okay.
You got a career in basketball.
What?
You got a career in basketball.
Why did you say that?
They just asked Econ Breakfast, why do you have a career in basketball?
Get a career in basketball.
Get a career in basketball?
Why do your officers keep demeaning me? Is there a reason other than that
Are you
I'm
a protester
small?
or press?
I am press. I'm
Quiet.
really more.
Be quiet. Quit protesting.
So talking to you is protesting?
Press
So
is
I
not
can,
allowed to
to
talk
clarify,
here,
to
please.
press, I can only film
Yeah, you said press can't talk.
Press can't
There's no
talk.
First Amendment for the press. Shut up, please.
Can you please
Back
clarify?
it up. I've told you how many times.
It's
just you that's the problem here.
Why am I the problem?
Because you keep on coming close.
What?
What did I tell you? Stay
You're on
back.
private
You shouldn't help
property.
yourself.
I am back. What is your problem with me filming you?
Now there's no problem.
You said I can't talk to you.
I'm not having a conversation with you, dude.
You are having a
Why?
conversation with them. That's exactly what you're doing.
Why? Specifically, why?
Circular conversations are boring.
That's because you're not saying anything.
Okay, so you said I could have a career in basketball. You said that I'm not press.
Yeah, get out of here, buddy.
This is amazing.
What's
What's your name?
Cody McCracken.
Okay, got it.
Hey, strike a pose. Strike a pose. Come on.
So apparently press cannot talk?
No, press are not allowed to talk.
Press are not
He
allowed
said,
to talk.
he said, you don't have any First Amendment rights.
Yes, he said I'm not allowed to talk and that I am the problem because I'm talking.
I heard another one
grabbed
say
me
you have no
multiple times.
First Amendment rights.
Yeah, I'm not pressed if I'm talking. He also said I could have he said something about me having a career in basketball because
Yeah.
I'm short.
Yeah.
They told me to go home to my mom. I'm 32.
Yeah, I know, man.
Probably. They keep doing this. Yeah.
Each and every one of you.
So is this a legal requirement?
Well, from my experience, you can call him a fuck and you'll get kicked out. Hi, OSP! It was fun you arrested me a while ago. Turns out your arrests don't stick when you're an idiot.
What does it cost to have 80 officers out here chasing around people? How many of you are there out here?
Hey, why?
Yeah, tell him. Hi, I'm Jesus. Nice to meet you. I also go by Casey. I believe God is the timeline. We're all Jesus. We just choose not to be.
I've been reading the Bible lately. I know.
I'm not really. I'm atheist. I think the atheists are some of the most motherfuckers, like Jesus motherfuckers I've ever met.
This is a political revolutionary, and maybe they can speak out.
My favorite thing that people would assume is that I would be a Christian. I'm just like, why would Jesus follow any religion? I made the religion. God is kind. Jesus is the human. People switch it up.
They died.
Hell yeah.
That's such a great fucking shot.
Ron Dirty Bird. That's actually.
We're not scared of you. You see we come back, right? You're scared of us behind your fucking wall. We're coming for your jobs. What are you beeping at? It's a red light. Fuck's sake. Did you see her? She honked and like hit the gas a little bit.
They have a mass up at 42nd, Lisa. Huge bunch of them all in a big parking lot.
The police?
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. 42nd? 42nd and Gleason. He said there's a bunch of them, but I think that's pretty far. They're probably just, the police that were just following us or whatever, they went to 42nd and Gleason and just parked.
42nd and Gleason?
Yeah. They're probably just staging themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's what that was not that guy said, yeah.
Should we go down there?
I don't think you'd want to go down there.
Yeah, so.
Where the fuck is Gleason? Yeah, that was me who made the cringing oink sound. You're welcome. Yes, thanks, Nugget New, people are sending the protest.
And let me ask real quick if there's any other streamers around that people can join. Let me see. If anybody knows any other streamers that are streaming right now, can you put it in the comments before I close down the stream? Eric's was here, I think. Bailu King was here. I don't know if he's still here. Beth, we're at 47th in Burnside, but my phone battery is going to die, so I have to close the stream down. Are you streaming right now? My battery's going to die. What's the stream?
It's just my name, Matthew Lewis Rowland.
Okay, Matthew Lewis Rowland.
You might want to just
here. Yeah, I'll show the badge. There's his name right here if you want to watch his stream. Facebook?
Facebook, yeah.
Find him on Facebook. Everybody see that okay? And if you're a troll, do not go to that stream. Yeah. All right. Thanks, everybody.
No justice, no peace. No racist police. 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 No justice, no peace. No racist police.
Not allowed to talk or ask questions as press.
I think if you're the way that you talk is acceptable. If someone is pushing you, you can say, "I'm sorry.
But I was
what am I doing wrong?"
told that then that makes me a protester and interfering.
Yeah, I don't believe that's accurate.
So I really need this clarified because I don't want to get arrested.
Yeah.
I had started asking questions more because I was never.
They
told
definitely
it wasn't
pick
allowed.
on you. I mean,
whatever. I get it. I'm extremely easy to push over. I've seen them do it to other people who are really small too. Not that they don't do it to others, of course.
Right.
Whatever. They didn't hurt me.
I just feel like every time I'm out, I see you get knocked over.
It's just I'm almost never in the street. I'm almost always on the
sidewalk. Yeah. I mean,
and I was when
you were like, we were that over there. You were like standing right there. Yeah, you were right there.
Whatever. Anyways, thank you.
Yeah. thing is the cops know that guy, and I can't really explain it, but I've definitely seen it happen consistently, where they will come and push him over. I swear it happens at least once a night. We are at the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office, number Kelly building in Southeast Portland. How's it going, Rosa? Are you back from DC? Yeah, PPB has definitely been a little bit extra aggressive tonight, it seems like. Yeah, there's a pretty small crowd left. Less than 100 probably at this point. But they are still pretty energized. Glad you're back safe. It's been a crazy weekend in Portland, that's for sure. This is 42nd. Oh, I'm sorry, 47th. I can't read. 47th and Burnside, southeast. To note tonight, all that I witnessed being thrown into the parking lot of the Penumbra Kelly building were eggs. Music is coming from the south side of the street on Burnside, over by that Rattler.
Say his name.
government.
Sorry.
Our government also is narcissistic.
Wonder where Deborah went to. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Standing right in front of me.
I know, right? I could definitely go for some Indonesian.
Sitting down. Ah! Hate it when I do that. Oh, I'm glad it looks good. I just sat down because I'm the laziest cameraman ever.
Probably a lot. Ask 400. Oh, so they don't pay you until after they... Is the rifle contacting you? I'd say 400 like pay like
What's up, Dan?
pay a lot for videos.
You are killing it with the Astro this summer, man. Jealous.
Oh my gosh. I want to see Matt's live stream. I want to see this side of it.
Everyone's being nice so far,
Yeah.
which is nice. Thanks, guys.
I know. I was annoyed at the lack of coverage on that too. I know, like at the press conference, no one asked about that, about the fact that Joey Gibson had an escort.
Right. Yeah, I almost fell down and ate it pretty bad during that because I was walking backwards and it was moving so fast. And then there's that big fountain down on the corner of Burnside, and someone actually fell in. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe a 10-foot drop with steps. That could have easily have been me backpedaling.
This video is
Carol, I would say that there are many groups that generally act as one on a specific location. Locations are normally, there's the North Precinct, there's the PPA building in North Portland, and where we are tonight is in Southeast at the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office.
What is testosterone and broken marriage in your life?
But yeah, generally only one movement per night.
What do you mean? Still. What makes this house? That's a good one. What is a broken marriage? Yeah, definitely like it's kind of weird that it comes out through your skin. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did see someone fall. I don't know who it was. I paused for a moment and then I did keep on moving.
DJ.
Did you go live again?
It's me.
I just liked my own live stream.
And I have a notification.
Hey, look at that. What's that? Yeah, right? I mean a seltzer water. It does feel like this is coming to a close tonight. But I'm sitting on the sidewalk, enjoying the rest for the moment.
What time are you gonna call it?
What's that? Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry. I mean, it's getting plenty of Just please put their
Hatred has no place in my heart. I'm so glad he said it. Hatred has no place in my heart. I feel like if you apply life, you have the right to be here. You have like public Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my heart.
Yeah, I got put in that montage they did with the feds. I don't know if you saw that.
I did see that multimedia.
So that can be kind of a difficult thing. But in a situation like Snack Band guys, I'd imagine he also has court dates back in Oregon. So he's gonna have to make court dates back in Portland. And then he's also probably gonna have to make court dates back in DC. the Kumbaya music is also just kind of the vibe of the crowd. He's going with what the vibe already is.
Hatred has no place in my heart.
The crowd just kind of seems a little bit done.
Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place. Hatred has no place in my heart.
I did hear a rumor about potentially somebody being around with a paintball gun, but I don't have any confirmation about that or any images or anything else.
We who believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it's home.
I'll wake up Teddy for his birthday.
Oh yeah, it's his birthday.
Yes, it is. It's officially Ted Wheeler's birthday, guys. Huh?
Everyone needs to give a happy birthday to Ted Wheeler today.
We're at MCS. And that which touches me most is that I had a chance to work with people, passing on to others that which was past.
Shit, are you serious? I'm glad you're okay. That's fucked up.
Believe in freedom cannot rest. We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. To me, young people come first. They have the courage where we fail. And if I can shed some light as they carry us through the gale. We who believe in
I mean, the words are really beautiful. Wait, Ted Wheeler really has a ferret he walks on a leash? That wasn't like a burn. He really does. I mean, I don't really think it would be an insult, but I just thought it was like a weird thing somebody said.
Like just
We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it's gone.
Wait, so that's a real thing?
It's a rumor you heard. I mean, the only thing that would really make it funny is that Ted Wheeler also kind of looks like a ferret. I mean, Two Purple Shoes, if you have that ironclad of opinions on what you want protesting to be, then you should come down and protest however you want. There's lots of different events. Come down and lead something. If you feel like protest should be sitting and listening to music like this, by all means, come down and do it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna avoid this conversation.
Good night.
We who believe in freedom cannot rest until it comes. We who believe in freedom.
There are lots of elderly, awesome community members that organize protests. Don't let your age stop you.
There's a lot of elderly people out here.
70 is not too late to lead
Great.
community organization.
Thank you, sir. And just so you know, if you're back on, thank you, sir. Hey, you're kidding.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did they just come over here and not do anything?
No, they came over there and told them to turn off his music.
Oh, okay. So, but they didn't piss it.
No.
I know how it's been down here, but how have you been? Yeah?
They came down and told him to turn off his music.
Like, fuck this.
They didn't take it, right?
No, they just told him to cut it.
Yeah. Well, it's better than the other night.
Yeah, right?
You're the ones doing the property damage.
Well, I guess they heard from his lawyers.
Have something to the next guy.
Well, I thought it was time to go home.
Oh, you wish Chet a happy birthday? That's so nice of you.
The numbers. Couple Nickelback. Quick and jump.
That's the shield hitting the bed.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of dudes up there.
Yep.
So what happened? So then they came down just because they were making noise, or were they all there the whole time?
Oh, they've all been
No,
back
two
there
were
the
over
whole
here,
time.
two were- no, but I mean, they were like right in the driveway.
Yeah.
Or were they there when the two guys came out? Or did they come down?
They were down there the whole time, and two guys came out and were like,
Or then they all went back? No, but they were like right there in the driveway.
Yep.
Okay, they were there the whole time.
Yep.
Okay.
Your fancy map that we paid for. Fuck you.
but I mean, that was clearly to escalate the crowd.
Everything you just said was
One thing I noticed is the protesters are not used to this.
I don't know. I think sometimes you attach meaning to stuff that's like just incompetence.
And everyone
or
would
lack
just
of caring.
so fast and just run the other way. It was
Like if they knew what they were doing, they would not do that unless they wanted to do that. But I don't.
Do I have a mod? I have a page that has a
They were back there bored. They were looking through their phone. Nah, they're bored.
I started doing like this.
This was, they knew coming out
Yeah.
and being super polite, but still inside. Whoa! You can see us out the light.
Stop!
Excuse me?
Because of you, racist agendas in America will continue through generations. It is stop here!
What?
I was standing over there recording.
Uh-huh.
A cop shines his flashlight at me and goes, "Fucking whore."
No, he did not.
Serious? Yeah. I was streaming. I got. What happened? The cop just said "fucking whore" to me. Whoever was shining their light. Whore? Yeah. Fucking whore. What? Yeah. I'm so confused right now. Fuck?
A cop just yelled fucking whore at Daddy. Super cool. Something tells me that's against their code of conduct.
Do you think it was loud enough to pick up on live?
I think so. I'm gonna go back and listen. Yeah. Because if you can.
That's insane.
I'm so confused right now.
Cool. Wow. I'm gonna end this so I can save this because I wanna make sure it's saved so I can hear that back. Was it saved?
I do. Yes, I'll can message you too on the same thing. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, it is really sad. Imagine being about to get on your flight home and then you hear, oh, your best friend's been fucking arrested. Fuck, man. She got arrested in Las Vegas. For those of 2020, Madeline, you're too kind. It's okay, but it's not. You're a joke. Okay, Ryan. Her messenger is live now. Whoa! I need to get off really quick, guys. I need to get off.
But people in the street and the chanting, that'll do it. And then if somebody launches something, then we're going to be toast.
That's federal property, my guy. But it is scary to think about the fact that they probably.
Hey, Sean. So if you are watching, this is at the Penumbra Kelly building, East Precinct, Multnomah County Sheriff's Department. Up on top to the left, they have the LRAD. So the speaker is going out our direction. They've had spotters up on top looking down. And people have now went back over to the sidewalk right there and over there. And this is the one thing the cops said, stay out of the street. If you stay in the street, you're subject to arrest. Well, they came down in a force. Over here. Okay, so we've got.
Because it doesn't always stay the same, depending on the density of the area. Yeah, well, I think that's why they're screaming now, is because they're mad. This is my impression, is that the way that they're responding like that, they're mad about things going across the street, it seems like. See, there's plenty of people up in the thick of it, but there's nobody out here on this demonstration. So I'm just trying to have multiple.
No, that's not police. Those are protesters up there. Some press are up there also. No, that's all. That's just protesters. And if you look across the street, people are seated on the hillside right there. That's all protesters. Protesters over here. So people are.
What are they, like 8 or 9 hours ahead over there? I think in the UK, I think it's 8 hours.
Well, evidently the cops came out, told them to turn off the music. If they didn't, they'd be arrested.
Kidding.
Yeah, so I've chased them off with baseball bats, I think, twice now.
Wow.
And every time I'm just like, where the fuck is like backup? Where's nobody's helping, nobody's doing shit, everybody's like focusing right here when there's like these dudes driving up and down, they turn around in QFC and they fucking pull up and down these streets and they're patrolling every fucking night.
Wow.
No kidding, huh?
I live right down there. I had no idea.
Yeah. I mean, you just gotta like, if you just watch long enough, you see it, and you see the same car driving back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and eyeballing you, slowing down in front of your house. But the fact that they knew, the fact that they called me like an N-word lover 3 blocks from my house. My wife's nowhere around. They don't know I have a black wife if she's not standing next to me, but the fact that that happened 3 blocks from my house, they know who I am, right?
Wow.
I mean,
so they're referring to your wife. It's not like they're just arbitrarily.
Yeah, no.
Like that. Wow.
This is.
Holy shit!
This
I'm
wasn't
so
just
sorry.
like a fucking. No, I mean, I don't care. I feel for my wife.
I'm sorry
Like,
for
she
your
doesn't want to leave the house.
Good, how are you?
How's it going, Rosa?
Good to see you. So wait, what happened?
Anyways,
I feel
what
like
I'm
I might
saying.
have seen you guys.
So what I'm saying is like these guys are cruising up and down these streets. Nobody pays attention.
Yeah.
That shit happened in front of the blockade, where like all the BLM dudes are blocking off the street, and they just stood there. I'm like, all right, well, who's fucking coming with me, dude? I went down the side street by myself to like fuck him up, and nobody's like, come on, man. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's old school mentality, like, but I don't.
Wait, what
I'm not cool
happened?
with that.
What happened?
I'm just saying. So there's a lot. So there's shitheads driving up and down the street, like Nazis or whatever the fuck they are, right-wing people, and they kind of go unnoticed, but they're dudes with blacked out windows, no license plates, just cruising up and down. So
we gotta be on the lookout.
And nobody, I mean, I'm just saying, nobody fucking sees it. Jeff, the guy who lives like right here, he's also seen shit. Like he's down there hanging out with us right now. Like we see this shit every night, dude.
So y'all are on the
Brimstone. We're like
lookout, like.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're on.
hanging out at
You know
your
the light on 55th?
Yeah.
That's what we're on.
Got it. Wow. Well, thank you for bringing that to our attention. I'm sorry that you've not had backup
It's fine.
to deal with that.
It's all good. Like it just sucks because man, like we used to just handle this shit, and now nobody handles it. Like, am I the only one left trying to, handle this shit?
Yeah.
It's happened forever, of course. This is old fucking.
You've been in the neighborhood a while?
So that car right there, see this car?
Yeah.
What about camera? Jeez.
It's that car right there. I don't know who that is, but that car is driven up and down, and like it sounds paranoid.
Yeah.
Now that I'm saying it out loud to other people. But
So that's a Toyota.
no, that car. So that car. That's like probably the 10th time that car. I haven't. I'm gonna pull out my video so I don't sound like a fucking like.
No, I do not get schizophrenic vibes from you.
Well, I think I'm getting close.
Is it to the landing enough?
I just need to catch up on some sleep and keep packing my stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready to chill.
Okay, so these are the cars. So these are the cars. So these are the guys who called me like you know, M-word lover about a week ago, I think it was.
Do we have any sound?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is after. So I went down around the block. No plates on the front. No plates on the back. And they're at the corner just on Cooch and 47th right there. I guess that's it. Hold on, I got more videos. Hold on, I'm sorry guys.
No worries, no worries. You've been here a while.
Anyways, just be aware of that shit, man. Like they're out here, they're fucking. It's weird because I feel like nobody sees them. We've seen them, like our neighbors have seen them too. Like we're out there just watching this shit every fucking night.
Great.
It's not like just some crazy guy.
Sure.
It's literally every night. We're all seeing it.
Great. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, and it's funny because they always turn like 2 blocks up or 2 streets down. They turn left or right, and they cruise up and down those side streets right there, kind of hugging Burnside. So be aware of that shit.
Good to
They're
know.
out there. They're sketchy.
Right.
And then the whole like drive-by paintball shit was
That's insane.
fucking bizarre, dude.
That's insane, yeah.
Anyways, get some sleep, man.
Hey, thanks for chatting. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
No, I don't work around here. I'm from, no, we were streaming for AFP.
Okay.
I work for AFP a lot, but tonight I'm here for AFP. Well, I mean, I was going to take video for an edit, but I don't think this merits that. So we were live streaming, and then I'm streaming for the Daily Beast and Murders. But just editorially, so like, in case something happens. Yeah, this is nope. This riot? Nope. Not crazy enough, sorry. What are you talking about?
Griffin's actually looking for someone to walk back to the park. So I'm either going to give them a ride, or if you want to walk back with them. Sure. I know you don't know them, but they're very nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know where they're at.
Ooh, it's only 12:48.
Only.
Yeah. I think it's past my Betty by time. I'm gonna call it.
We're all following it.
Okay.
Hey.
Do it. You too!
What's your name?
I'm Matthew.
Matthew and Pata. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hey, look.
You have my name.
Mercury.
Mercury! Matthew Lewis. I've read your name before. Yeah.
Potentially.
Yes. On pictures.
Yes.
Okay, nice to meet you.
I supply a lot of photos that Mercury uses a lot.
Do you go by Matthew or Matt?
Either one.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
See you later.
Oh, I'm pointing at the sky. Sorry, guys. I think he left a while ago.
Smart. I'll walk up with you.
Okay. Stay safe. Nice
Heading
to
out.
See ya. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good to see you too.
On it.
You know. Bye, Daddy. Yeah.
Okie dokie. What?
Are you talking to your life?
A little bit. Probably gonna say goodbye here.
So I tried to stay as long as I could. 12. That is that's the police. Yeah, Baloo is gone. I know. He's driving around here and going down to the Justice Center. Okay, guys. Gotta call it. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain. From sea to shining sea.
You are subject to arrest.
Are you watching this on live stream?
Yeah, we're watching a woke